Alrighty, hello again out there. It is part 72, and if you can guess by the title, you already know what's about to happen. Today is going to be a little bit of a different day because with the pre-release of 1.19 coming out yesterday as of the time of recording this, I've realized I don't have a lot of time left to get the How Did We Get Here achievement before I also have to get the Darkness effect from Sculpture here. So today, we're pretty much exclusively going to be focusing on getting that goddamn achievement. So this is going to be quite an interesting challenge. I went ahead and previewed the video beforehand to make sure that it's everything that I need, and it is. Very good step-by-step guide by a smaller YouTuber called Guggle. He gets the idea originally from RaiseWorks, which RaiseWorks and his community actually like made the farm. He's just all this guy is doing is just making an actual like digestible like step-by-step tutorial. So there is the link there in chat if anyone's interested, and if you'd like to ask for it again, feel free to. Because I don't know now if I can pin messages. That's probably a thing I can do. I'd have to look into that. Don't really want to right now, but yeah. So for right now, I'm going to make sure we get all of our separate resources that are needed to build this damn thing. Which we actually have everything apart from the conduit, the prismarine, and like one wither rose. So we're also going to be building our wither rose farm in the end today as well. It should not take too long. Where on here we go. It should be the wither rose farm. Yeah, here we go. Alrighty, so we'll go ahead and copy this one as well. Now, this next farm I'm about to post in chat is a just tiny like wither rose farm that you can build under the end portal. Relies on snow golems and it's supposedly like self-sustaining. So we're going to be building that first because I still need wither roses anyway. So we're gonna go ahead and grab some stuff. So we just need some slabs, some blocks, some dispensers, observer, all that kind of stuff. We need to kind of redo some of our inventory a little bit. So let's just go ahead and get everything out. Yeah, we're getting the Wither Rose farm done first, and then do other stuff as well. And I'm just dumping away random stuff right now. It's not too important where anything goes. I seem to have misplaced my actual like shulker box with no. Huh. Oh, I know where I put it. It's out on the beach and all that. I need to go grab that really quickly and make sure we stock up on a nice bit of fireworks. Yeah, we're going to be building that Wither Rose farm today. And then once that's done, we get our Wither Rose and we can go ahead and grab everything else. Should be down here, not up here. Here we go. There it is. Want that. We have pretty much no wood as well, so you might want to go. Here we go. And we're going to put down a spare shulker box there so we know what to load everything with. So we want, okay, we want snow blocks, pumpkins, things like that to get the damn thing. Side one of these should actually be pumpkins. Probably. Oh, I've even got the damn pumpkin farm up there too, but here we go. 20 carved pumpkins is a fair amount. Didn't really need any more than that for right now because you can reuse the pumpkins apparently. That's one of the main perks of this farm, by the way, is that you can actually reuse the pumpkins. Here we go. So in this one, we got some snow blocks. We get our cool shears that are good. This is what we'll be putting in that dispenser. Oh, no, we'll just put in like just a bunch of normal shears into the dispenser, but we'll keep these on there just for right now. Let's see here, whatever. We've got our iron box. We'll go ahead and just snitch some out of here that it's the wrong one. That's our soul sand as well for the wither. There we go. We'll just take some. Oh, we got our iron, our snow, our water, or not our water, our pumpkin. And just some basic other things like slabs and whatnot. So let's go ahead and get full sand, put it in there. We'll go ahead and grab our other skulls that we have laying around somewhere in here. Probably here. There we go. A nice chunk. Now we've got our Nautilus shell and our Heart of the Sea here, because we also need to kind of keep an eye out for the conduit stuff. Also, hey, welcome Pixel, how you doing? We're trying to get that How Did We Get Here achievement today, so that's gonna take a little bit of time. But it ought to be fun. I say fun, it ought to be fine. Like, it ought to not take too long. Because we're building a Wither Rose farm first, actually. And I need to go grab the rest of my Nautilus shells. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I've got 6. And I feel like I have extra, like, somewhere. But I don't know if I do. Shoot, yeah, there's a good chance I actually don't have enough to even get the achievements. I'd have to go out and farm like 2 Nautilus shells to actually get the rest of this going. That stinks. I don't really want to have to do that. Again, I might not have a choice. But that's for a little later. We're just getting ready to do stuff for now. We'll put this in the Poké box just so I know to do stuff with that later. Alright, so we need 2 dispensers, an observer, 2 redstone dust. Oh, my day's going pretty well. I just woke up probably about 2 hours ago and took an shower and had breakfast, and now I'm here, so. But it's been pretty good. Haven't really done a whole bunch today. Still recovering from being on break for a little bit, so I gotta try and get back into the swing of things with school. Not really school, I'm in college, but same thing. Server and 2 dispenser. Just gonna need. We should have some stone. Yeah, cobblestone. And we got our slabs here as well because of that. Good. So we'll just go ahead and pop these into here. We should have, but not should, I know we do. I just don't have to go over to the gunpowder farm to go get it because we should already have a bunch of string. We got our extra trap. We need 2 barrels. A little specific, but we do actually have spare wood in here anyway, so put a nice chunk of it too. Alright, it's 2 slabs. A little short on it. But we're just building a Wither Rose farm first, and then after it's done, I'll go ahead and build the How Did We Get Here like station, because I already got the shulker here in the overworld quite a while ago. We got our barrels, our trapdoors, got our redstone dust. We need 2 dispensers, an observer, and we honestly should be good to go. So our quartz here. Sweet. And last but not least, we'll go ahead and just pop over to the gunpowder farm to do our checks as well. Just to make sure we didn't screw anything up again. Not again, I haven't actually messed anything up. I don't need to really like check it, but it's good to keep an eye on some of these farms because I have like 3 farms always running near my base. Let's see here. So first thing, the shulker farm is still producing. You can see that blue line in that soul sand tower. That means that the minecart's going around like it should. I had an issue where it despawned one time somehow, so the thing didn't end up producing. We got our iron farm there, and you can't part 2. You can see just a smidge of it, but that's our gunpowder farm over there. It's a very good design. It's cheap, it's easy enough to do. I'm currently in the process of like making a base, but I'm trying to do other stuff to make sure I don't like, burn myself out, so things aren't fully finished yet. But you can see we got a nice chunk of gunpowder and string from this, so it's been very useful to have. We got a bamboo farm. I'm still working on like cities and houses and all that kind of stuff here. Actually, we're pretty far along in this world. It is day 704 today. That's pretty neat. And I don't plan on leaving until I get that achievement, so we're gonna be here for quite a bit of time, considering I have to build a whole fucking farm before it. Didn't really be too bad, though. I've done worse. Oh shoot, I always forget if it's like the wood that should be curved or if it's the string, but yeah, it is the wood. It wouldn't really make sense to curved, I guess, but alright, please don't use my cool gamer bow to make a dispenser. I've had that. Okay, I guess they did patch that out a long time ago by now, because there is like way long ago when I was still playing on the Wii U and all, I had an issue where at one point I ended up making a dispenser out of like my like very good bow that was like similar to this. So I was not very happy then, because why would you be? But yeah, we got our dispenser, observer, basic redstone, a couple other things. And we got our iron to make shears. So as far as I can personally tell, I believe we're actually ready to go here. So I'm just trying to ensure everything is rearranged in a way that I know it. Yep, looks like we're good. So we got our iron for our shears, we got our snow and our carved pumpkins for our snow golems, we got enough to make 3 withers just in case, and we got our iron. And let's double check that there are no more materials, and there are not. Okie doke. Alright, we're ready to go. So we'll go ahead and just drop this off in there for now. We got some spare stuff here and there. And we should be good to go. And we need to, at some point, go get 2 Nautilus shells as well, because I am running just short of, getting a conduit. I already had spare fireworks. What the hell am I doing? Whatever, it's fine. Oh, and we're also going to, after all this is done, we'll break into the nether roof finally, because I keep forgetting to do that. And I keep saying we're gonna do it this episode, and then we just don't. So, this time, but actually for real this time, we're actually gonna, go break into the nether roof. Didn't be too bad. I actually had the gunpowder to make TNT, so I used as many tries as I need. I got ender pearls, all that stuff, but we got all of our materials, we got our totems, we got our chest plate, we got everything we could possibly need to go make this thing. If I don't, I don't. It's no big deal. But now we should be ready to go here. Oh, hey, ominous thing I've been working on, but I've been ignoring until Swift Sneak comes out so I can build it faster. That's totally not a very tall sphere or anything similar to that at all. No, that would be quite silly. I'll show it off since you're a new viewer and all, and I like flexing it because it's still only a fifth of the way done. I've actually been neglecting it, so it's not even like it took 2 weeks just to get a fifth of this done, just to put it in perspective. And I had to mine 170,000 blocks to actually build the whole thing, and I'm only a fifth of the way done after like 2 weeks of stuff earlier in April. So it's going to be a sphere that is 256 blocks in diameter, and then it's going to have a pillar, a column connecting it all the way down to the bedrock. So this is going to be a base that goes from the bottom of the world to the top of the world. And it's going to be massive, and I'm going to cram a whole city into this entire sphere when it's all done. But, yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. Didn't leave any shulker boxes in. Yeah, that's good. Here's all of our red terracotta we've blown through. We've blown through like 19, and we're halfway through, well, not halfway, we just started the 20th. And all this is red terracotta, and it's all filled to the brim. All this is glass, and it's filled to the brim. Because the top half is going to be glass, and the bottom half is going to be red terracotta. And yeah, it's pretty cool. We got an ice boat path that goes out. That'll be only really useful when I get like a chest boat and all that in the new update. If I ever need to like move like an absolute metric ton of material, I can have a bunch of shulker boxes in my ender chest and in my inventory and in a chest boat, and just like shuffle it like between my base and the Giga base I'm working on. And then my base has got a bunch of framework for like a whole like city I'm trying to build on this island. It's coming along decently well, but I'm just trying to shake things up a little bit because I'm starting to get really tired of it because I've been working on it for the past like 10 to 12 streams. So I am a little burnt out of it. So we're just going to have a nice change of pace today and just go get that achievement. And we'll get the Furious Cocktail on the way there anyway, so that'll be interesting to do. And at some point I'm going to try and get all of them, like all the achievements, but it takes time. So yeah, we got our ice boat path. It's all buttoned up, all packed ice. It's also directly through a lava ocean, so that's fun. And now we're just going to the end, so I have not built an Enderman farm, even though I should for quicker XP, but that's stupid because I don't like building them. I just don't like building Enderman farms. If I want an XP farm, I'll honestly probably just go build a Guardian farm, because I got an ocean monument like pretty close to my actual base. So it's pretty good. Yeah, you've seen a stronghold before. We got everything. I'm gonna switch this just in case something tragic happens and I need to fly. Alright, nope, we're good. This was from when I had to move a shulker, because we actually had like a path and then, piston stairs for when I brought it by boat. I have to get rid of all these at some point. I just really cannot be bothered. And then some like remnants from when I fought the Ender Dragon that one time like a couple months ago with some of the water that's still kind of like here and there. Got rid of. And this is where we brought in the shulker. It took 3 tries to do it because they are notoriously a piece of shit. So that's no good. And you can see it by the obsidian here. This is where we've marked it out. And since I won't ever have to come back here for shulkers again, we can actually go ahead and afford to get rid of all these buttons. So we'll just go ahead and put down the water bucket. We're gonna clear out every single button out of here. Well, we might do some villager stuff today as well, because I've been meaning to get some stonemasons for their quartz trades now that I'm actually planning on using quartz. And then we also need some that sell blast protection 4, fire protection 4, and projectile protection 4, because I want to make like specialized helmets, like specialized netherite helmets, so that way, whenever I'm handling like certain like very dangerous situations, I won't like die as easy. Because you just need 3 pieces of gear with protection 4, and then like the different kind of like protection on like a helmet or whatever, and then you'll get like the max 80%. So if I had fire protection 4 on this helmet and then protection 4 and everything else, for example, I would take 80% less damage from fire instead of like 64% less, which I would pretty much just straight up be permanently immortal in lava as a result of that. So it's very useful in the nether. If I was handling a charged creeper, and this is really why I want it, if I was handling a charged creeper right now, even with this gear, which is perfect gear, I just don't have thorns, I hate thorns, but this is all perfect gear, and I would still get one shot by a charged creeper. I have a totem, so legally I wouldn't, but point being, I would if I didn't have a totem. So if I switch out the helmet to blast protection 4 beforehand, and I get hit by the charged creeper, I live on like 2.5 hearts. And like that's very, very useful, because that means I don't die. That's good, because dying would be bad. But anyways, let's just go ahead and get this farm built. What do we have for the build tutorial? It shouldn't be anything too hard, honestly. Okay, so we need to make sure of a couple of things. 0, 0 is our tail. We know that. Okay. Okay, so we got our 0, 0. It seems like we actually need to make this room a slight bit smaller, so we're gonna go ahead and grab a little bit of end stone. I know I could have probably used the cobble, but and everything's been kind of slow recently because between me having to get back into the swing of things for college and then also just kind of waiting for 1.19, I've just kind of been doing whatever to pass the time. So, you know, most part it's just been building and like just talking plans for 1.19 comes out, all that kind of stuff. But once it does come out, we're hauling ass to an ancient city, which is why I want to break bedrock on the roof of the Nether so I can build like a nice boat thing that goes out like 1,000 blocks probably in the Nether, so 8,000 in the overworld would be pretty reasonable. And then we're gonna go look for an ancient city and just hope for the best because I want Swift Sneak 3 before I can start working on that sphere again because it just is too damn slow without it, and I can't tolerate it anymore. I just will not. We're just gonna go ahead and fill in some of this stuff here with some endstone. I'm just making sure because this is more for the wither rose farm. I can always like just reconvert because you have to kill the wither at the end once you're done with it anyway, so it's really not too big. There we go, it's fair. And then you want that to go like that. You add 3 top slabs here, so you have to be able to crouch. And just making sure we are still looking at 0, 0. And supposedly at one of the ends, we just want to make a hallway, so. Here we go, something like that. Alright, and one other thing we need to do, I guess we're actually going to get ready to start putting. Where on earth have I put my shulker boxes back in my inventory? It is cool. Sick. So we want to put in the soul sand, so the feeder is 0, 0, and then we would just simply put in our wither skulls, which we can do a little later. Not important, right? Right, and we want to change up some things. So we want a dispenser up here. And we want our carved footprints to go there. And then we want a dispenser here. Okay, well, you know. And then that one's going to be the one that has all of the shears in it. So we'll go ahead and kind of turn some of this on shears, I guess. Yeah, it should be enough. And we did do that, all right. And we want our observer to look at this bottom dispenser here. There we go, we want it to power a solid block. Has redstone dust on top. R11. And we want to add a couple of blocks around the drop chute. Here we go. And then we want our 2 barrels for inventory management. Go here. Whatever works. I just might as well. Oh, hold up. Oh. Hey, something's a little wacky. We need to be a block down actually by the looks of it. Like here's where all this would go, so we need that. Okay, so we should be at the same height as the barrels, and now we are. That's good. We want trap door. I'm gonna do something like that. Apparently. There we go. Okay, now this is where we spawn in the wither. A couple of things to mention here. Um, I have enough like stuff on me to just straight up like destroy the wither. Like I got some instant health. I got enough food. I got 3 totems. One of my off, 2 in these, and I got some ender pearls. So just bail straight to the overworld if things go really, really bad. They should not. The only reason I'm mentioning this is because I don't think it'll spawn up here if it's too small, because I don't think it is too small. But we just need to take a little bit of a precaution here just to make sure I don't get destroyed by accident. So yeah, we should be okay to summon in the wither here, and this is what's supposedly going to jumpstart the farm. We want our snow blocks as well. And we're just going to go ahead and head down here. Start the thing. Apparently. So this should still spawn correctly on the Yep, we're good. Alright, we'll back out of here. And we're gonna actually pause the game for a second so I can make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, so that's how we want to do this. So we're going to go ahead and put that. And it's just a farm at you can see how it says down there. One other thing, we've kind of run out of snow blocks. Okay, so unfortunately we just and we're gonna turn things down a little bit so I can actually hear as well. So this is going down pretty big. Um, all we do now is once we're out of snow blocks, we just run into the chamber. Apparently, it won't damage us, and if it does, again, I have food and whatnot, so it's no big deal. Um, we just run in there, grab all the snowballs that spawn as a result of golem death, and also the wither roses that spawn because of golem death. So let's just go ahead and make sure we got enough space in there. They seem to not want to die. At least this guy doesn't want to die. Come on, move on. But yeah, you can see how in our inventory now we've got all these wither roses. So the wither can't actually hurt us. And in fact, we actually made a surplus of snow blocks, so that means we should be able to make even more coming up here soon. Yeah, 15 wither roses, and we can also recycle the carved pumpkins as well. And that's the whole farm. Now you can see it's suffocating to death, but I guess it's not supposedly too big of a deal or something. So we'll see. Just let me double check on that. Oh, okay. So they regen health by killing stuff, and obviously by like not killing stuff, they're not regening health, as you can see up there. So what we're actually gonna do, we're gonna take a quick trip back into the overworld and just go grab some more pumpkins from my pumpkin farm. And by unloading the end, apparently that also means that no, since it's not loaded, it can't die as well. It's not loaded. But yeah, cool. All right, that was very quick. I seriously would recommend building that farm if you ever get a chance to. Like, it's nice to not have to like build some like hyper like convoluted contraption to like. Oh, they're not even like that convoluted to begin with. To be fair, like all you have to do for a normal with a rose farm is basically just make an Enderman farm and do some other stuff. But this one's a lot like easier for me to understand personally, and yeah, it's good. So hey, and I already have a Wither Skull farm. So having to respawn the Wither at a later date really does not affect me at all, because I can just go pick some extras up. It's no big deal. But we're gonna get some use out of this pumpkin farm finally. It's been a while since I've even had to harvest this damn thing. But you know, it'll be worth it. But yeah, we got our Wither Rose farm, we got our first set of Wither Roses, so that means all we're looking for now is just 2 Nautilus shells for the Heart of this, or not for the Heart of the Sea, for the Conduit. And once we get those, then we should be good. And yeah, there we go. We got another 38 pumpkins. We got some extras as well. But otherwise, we should be good to go here. I'm still having my volume down just for the moment, just because we're gonna pop back into the end anyway, so it's easier to keep it down for right now. Also, there's not really too much to hear anyway, so not too big of a deal. I always forget which one it's in. Here we go. All of our pumpkins. We need to resort some of this stuff. Here we go, and we're just gonna go ahead and fill up this room with pumpkins and just kind of carve out what we can. just dump these away for now, and we're good, honestly. So we just need to go ahead and head back, keep the farm going for a decent little bit of time. And I need to check some of my other chests here because I could have sworn I made it to like 8 Nautilus shells by now. But I guess I didn't, you know? I mean, clearly I'm not seeing any in here, so. We already checked the other chest, that's where I found that one, like singular one. And I organized everything a long time ago, so there actually shouldn't even be like any other like weird discrepancies or anything. Yeah, there's none in here. So yeah, no, we just don't have any more Nautilus shells. So we need to go out and kill a bunch of drowned and hope for the best. So we need 2 more. And I need to actually do some stuff with that. But anyways, let's just go ahead and peek back into the end really quick. Go continue with that farm. And we'll go farm up like a nice little bit of wither roses. I will never really need them again, honestly. I'll probably use them at some point to like redo the wither skeleton farm on another nether fortress. Or I might just redo, actually I might just redo the actual farm part of this nether fortress that I already have cleared out. Just so I don't have to spawn proof everything again. But we'll find out. We'll figure it out. Either way, the one I already have works great, but I'm planning on redoing all of my old farms to be like the really good, like hyper efficient versions of them. Because these ones are easy to build, but they give like decent rates, which is fine. That's what it's been great. It's been holding me over just fine. I don't really need any more than that, but at some point I would like to make those like really good quality farms that you only really ever see on like Hermitcraft or some stuff like that. See, our wither is slowly dying, so we better either go kill him or just go start the farm back up. Damn, it is loud, seriously. And we're also, now that we haven't fallen to the wood, we're switching that back just to be safe. So I'm gonna go ahead and put in our extra fire pumpkin. We got 64 and 1. And we got so much. And we just kind of hold down right click for a little while. But you can see up there on the top, it's gaining some health back because every time the wither kills something, it gains some health. So that's how it's like self-sustaining and whatnot. And look how it goes. We need to put some extra stuff in. And we need to go down here. We got 47 wither roses so far. It's a nice amount. And we'll keep one snow block here, just to make sure we can actually craft some of this time. And go. But yeah, this ended up taking a lot less time than I thought, so that's pretty good. And then again, after this, we need to go out and hunt for Nautilus shells and go collect the rest of the materials we're going to need for the achievement. It's nothing really too hard. I have all the resources for like the beacons, and I pretty much have everything for the conduit and heart of the sea and all that stuff. The only like weird thing to get is, well, I guess the rest of those Nautilus shells, and then I just have to brew up all the extra potions that I need. I literally have all the other like food stuffs and all that. well, except for dried shell, but that's only just to like get your hunger points at the correct like amount. So it's nothing too serious. Come on, go down. I hear that. You can do it. Should actually do this. Yeah, this is funny. I'm actually out of space. But we do have a nice amount of pivot roses. That's a very simple farm, but it is, and it's all I need for now. Again, we'll probably make a better one way down the line, but it's not really important. There we go. We'll just run it this one more time, and then we'll turn the farm out, and we'll just go kill some of it, and then we'll get ready to build out the vector by materials. It shouldn't take too long, so I pretty much do have everything else in place. It's just taking some stuff out of filter boxes, and then we have to go hunt for that Nautilus shell. The real hard part is going to be, we'll go get the entire platform built, and we'll go catch that dolphin that we need to go catch. But the other like difficult part is the shelter. I do have them in the overworld, so that takes away like most of the struggle, but the main thing is the platform I need to go to. It should all be connected by ocean, but that still means I have to like carry a shelter by boat through an ocean for like a couple thousand blocks. I'm doing it next to my old trade farm because it also actually has a an ocean money, that's what it was. I also got an ocean money right next to it, and that's very helpful. And I left the Elder Guardians intact as well, so we don't have to worry about like having to go out and scout for more. I can always go out and find mining fatigue again if I absolutely need it, but I'm pretty sure I left them alive just to kind of kill me. That's kind of the main thing. But yeah, we got a huge amount of wither red, and we're still getting some in there. But no, we're good. I'll just go ahead and kill this one. I'm not running anything too special on this sword, it's just your standard like sharpness 5, and like shoot with my 3 swords, so I don't run smite on my sword because it's not just, I don't care for it personally, but I do run it on my axe, however, because it really helps. That means I can one-shot like zombie pigmen without a crit, so it helps just to clear up my nether portal every now and then. Pretty useful. Not the craziest thing in the world, but it does help. But yeah, as you can see, we got a nice little bit of stuff, and we also get to keep the nether star, so that's cool. We'll go ahead and just take back what's ours. We'll leave those in there. To start it up again. That means I'm gonna, oh, it's back in the overworld. Oh well, it don't matter. We're good to go here. So we're going to go ahead and turn the music again. It's the sounds in general. And we'll go ahead and pop back into the overworld. But yeah, that was pretty good, all things considered. Again, we'll resort everything a little later, so don't worry too much about it now. This is just another star. I will turn it into a beacon here. I do need a spare beacon. Now inside of one of these, I should have obsidian. Yep, there we go. We got some Phantom Membrane for potions of slow falling, because that will be important. How do you make spectral arrows? Or can you make them, or do you have to actually go find them? Let's find out. What do we got? Because you also need the glowing effect as well. Oh, it's glowstone dust, and then the arrow in the middle. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's just 4 glowstone dust and an arrow makes 2 spectral arrows. Cool. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and get this beacon made here. Because we're gonna want to have, like, I believe he said regeneration and haste on it is like the main thing. And then we obviously already have the iron. How dare you need the first star to do it. But we already have the iron for the beacon, like plenty of it, so we don't need to worry too hard about that. God damn nether star, what did I do with it? Oh, there it is. Oh, got that. But yeah, so things we need to do are just get all those different types of potions and whatnot. And it's literally just getting the Nautilus shells for right now. So that's what we're gonna do first. We'll go grab those Nautilus shells. We need to go into the ocean and look for 2 of them specifically. And then we'll, you know, go make the rest of the potions and whatnot a little later, since it's not too hard. We're keeping. Oh, I forgot to put those away in the farm. Oh well. We're keeping these emeralds on me because in case I see a wandering trader, they can sell Nautilus shells, which is actually how I got 5 of them. So we're just gonna keep an eye out for that and hope for the best. It's never a guarantee, but it is always nice to just check it just to make sure because you never know. Also, I need to turn down the music a little bit here. Give me a minute. Alright, just a little loud for me, so. But, yeah, we should be good to just go into the ocean here and just hope for the best, so. I guess let's just get to it. Now, I know they have a habit of kind of spawning in these, like, ruined cities. That's another portal, so that's not actually it. But, another thing, too, we'll do while we're out here, and when we do take the shulker, by the way, what we're going to do is we're going to take it through the swamps. I've actually dug a canal through here and all that a while ago. And it takes it to this ocean, so we don't actually have to cut through my bridge by, like, breaking blocks and whatnot. And we're just going to keep an eye out for some drowned on our way out. Because this is also towards the raid farm that I was talking about. Or as far as I'm aware, this should be going towards the raid farm. I have another portal that's set up there, but I'm like fairly confident I should be able to get there by ocean, which is very important to note because again, that's how we're going to be moving the poker over for the most part, and it's looking good so far. This was, I think, one of the main things, so we might have to dig out a huge trench just to be able to drag a boat through here. Maybe not. It might be okay. It cuts through another swamp. We can cut through this swamp. We'll probably have to decimate a nice bit of land here and some of those trees, but this should be the main ocean that goes up to the raid farm. And also the ocean monument that's like 3 feet away from it as well. But I'm pretty confident this is it. Be a little less confident. I could have sworn it was like right around. Huh. I gotta get those books out of that shulker box. They're nice to be small down. Got that jungle. Oh, this was a separate place. Shoot. Yeah, this isn't it. I haven't had to really like stop and think about the coordinates too hard for it because I normally just take the nether there nowadays. It's a lot quicker than I don't know. It saves on resources, so why not? Oh, here is the ocean monument that I'm pretty sure I left the guardians in. The elder guardians. Oh, we might be near it, or this might be a different one. That guardian is shooting. We got good durability. Here's the swamp we came out of, so we'll just head back and we'll just take it through the nether just to make sure. I could have sworn we were close to it, honestly. Well, we'll just head back to base. We'll take it through the nether, and I actually have like a book I keep in one of these shulker boxes to write down important coordinates. So we'll actually write it down this time because I haven't done that yet. And once we do that, it should honestly be a lot easier. And then we'll rescout this again. And here's our place. That's where our shipwreck is. And let's go ahead and make sure we actually got our book here. There we go. And we got our main base up here. Go. Bring that back and that back as well. And we'll just go ahead and hop over. Didn't take too long. These things never really do because it's just hopping in through the end, or not the end, through the nether, and then obviously we always boat past whenever we want. One other thing I'm thinking about doing today is we might go visit a bastion, just, you know, for funnies. So, yeah, that could be cool. We definitely do want to actually break through the bedrock today, regardless. That's honestly more important for now. But yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and hop over to our old raid farm. I'll go make sure that Ocean Monument as well still has the what is it called? The Elder Guardian attacks. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired right now, but we'll make sure that the old like Ocean Monument that we have laying around there as well still has those Elder Guardians attack, just so we can pop over. And when we use the raid farm, we're gonna try and get you know, hero the village and whatnot. So yeah, that shouldn't really take too long either. I've had it happen before, even though it's not intentional. I know it does happen. Hey, alright, so we're going to the raid farm because we're gonna have it kind of like docked off the, well, actually no, let me stop what I'm saying there specifically. That is not where we're gonna build it because that would probably be a bad idea on account of, you know, because the raid farm works by not having any blocks near it, so I actually cannot build it there. I'm gonna have to use it. So what we're instead going to do is we'll pick a better spot. We'll still build it near the ocean and whatnot, but we'll probably just pick a different part. Because it's out to our right over there. Yeah, this island should actually do nicely. It's pretty much as good as it'll get. Go ahead and flatten this out. And a couple of things. Alright, what are our coordinates? 39, 17, 65, 80. Wow, I was far, huh? Here we go. Just double checking. Yep, alrighty. So this is where we were actually like 2,000 blocks away. Oops. Oh well, I guess. But yeah, we'll go ahead and just flatten this out because we have something to work with, and we'll light it up as well. But yeah, the contraption will go here, and shouldn't be anything too serious. There we go. I'll just toss all this away here. And this is where we want to do all this, so that's cool. We need to do one other thing though, and again, we're going to go look for those 2 Nautilus shells. So what'll happen is we'll get Bad Omen at that, the actual like villager outpost, and then we'll fly over here to this like village that I don't care about. We'll start like actually no, we'll do it at the raid farm. It just might take a little bit to get Hero the Village because it's technically like not intentional as far as I'm able to do that. So we'll have to figure that one out. But we're just gonna wait for it to we're gonna wait for the sun to set a little bit. We'll go ahead and sleep, and we're gonna have to go into the ocean and just go look for drowned, because we drowned with Nautilus shells to actually do this. So either that or buried treasure. We have one or the other. Actually, no, it's not buried treasure. That was a lie. We can go fishing for them, but that would mean that I would have to fish. Yeah, so pretty much it's only like wandering traders or like a 3% chance that a drowned will be holding it in its offhand at any given time. So, a little bit of a pain in the ass to get. Just kidding, extreme pain in the ass to get. Oh boy. Alright, that's good. We'll go ahead and fly on out to the ocean monument that's laying around somewhere, but I forget where specifically. I think it was past the raid farm, so we don't actually have to go too much farther. But pretty much how we want to do things is we want Hero the Village and Bad Omen first, and then we go get Mining Fatigue, and then we head over to the contraption and we have to eat like 3 foods or so. Like it's a golden apple, a puffer fish, and like a suspicious stew that gives you like a very specific effect. I think it's like nausea, or not nausea, it's like blindness or something, because it's one of the Azure Bluet flower. But there is our ocean monument, not too far at all from our raid farm, hence why we're doing it here. We'll, nick some Prismarine from here really quickly. So, why not? You can see we still have our Elder Guardian hanging over here. I'm gonna get shot. There we go, we got our mining fatigue. We're gonna go ahead and not actually have mining fatigue because I have a cow over here we can use. But once we get our mining fatigue, I just did that just to make sure it was still in there, by the way. And I didn't pick up that much prismarine. I'll have to go pick up some more from a different one, like the one by my house, because I know I cleared that one out. Yeah, again, we just got your standard, like, raid farm here. We steal from this cow that I have. There we go. And, yeah, we got our raid farm up there. We go get our mining fatigue. And then once that's all done, you know, we have to go fly like quite a way around to make sure we don't trigger this by accident. And then we just, you know, go get all that stuff. But that's then. This is now. We want to go get some drowned murder. Go ahead and hop in here. We got a small little like village here, or not village, like an ocean room or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Just borrow the. And yeah, we just want to keep an eye out for any drown that we see, and just kind of hope for the best. So that's about all we can do, unfortunately. Hope for the best. I really don't want to go fishing for it, which is why we're trying to do this instead. So we'll see what we can get. I also don't know where they actually spawn particularly. I know they spawn in those ocean ruins, but they're like a fixed spawn or whatever, so they only spawn there the one time, and then once they're dead, they're dead. So we need to actually like look around a little bit. You know what, fuck it, hang on. Where do they spawn? They spawn at late level 0 in all ocean biomes. Oh, duh, aquifers and dripstone caves. They spawn at higher rates in rivers and dripstone caves in an ocean biome. But we actually see one out here, so that's good to know at least. I kind of forgot about that, but that's why they're here, because it's an actual room. He's got no Nautilus shell, so that's no good. Anything cool in here? Buried treasure map, sure, okay. Looks like we're heading south. We're facing east. There's south over there. We got one more. We're also going to keep an eye out for a trident, because I still have yet to actually get one, funny enough. And we'll keep this rotten flesh as well, because that's how we're going to get the zero effect. So I don't normally hold on to it. So I pretty much don't actually have it. I got a little bit, but it's not too hard to get a lot of, to be fair. It's still something to keep in mind. Let's see, what's our light level at? We're at 3 actually. Well, we're at a light, you know, block level of 0, but the skylight is 3. So now we're at 0. I know where one dripstone cave is, but otherwise I got no clue. And this might have been a buried treasure I already got before, so might not be anything wild, but we'll check it out just to be sure. Can't hurt having another Heart of the Sea, so hey, I'll take it. Wow, this one's actually really deep inland, surprisingly enough. More or less here. There it is. We got our Heart of the Sea. We got a nice water breathing potion that we'll actually steal as well. Got a little bit of TNT. We got some copper from that one giant we killed. And we'll take the water breathing potion. Now, you can actually upgrade these, and also that means I don't have to use a puffer fish to actually make one of these, so why we're doing that. Because I really would rather not have to waste my puffer fish. I don't own a lot of them. I got a couple, but not too many. So I need to be a little careful about what we have. One other thing as well, we need to probably go to that dripstone cave that I was talking about. I don't know, we'll go look around in the ocean, I guess. It'll take a bit of time, but I wish I had those extra nautilus shells, or I didn't have to go fish for them. Because we can do that as a last resort. I would really like to not do that, but if we got it, we got it. Just as long as it gets done today, because I really do want to get this done today. So that I have no wait another time or anything like that. This is the only thing holding me back right now. It is just these two nautilus shells. It's a shame. We're getting close to the ocean monument. We need to get back away a little bit. I don't want to deal with mining fatigue. I don't have milk on me. I don't want to head all the way back right now. Yeah, we haven't even seen like a single drowned yet. Oh, I mean, we saw those couple. That's because they spawned in with the structure, and I never ended up killing them. Still haven't actually seen one out. Kind of bad. They spawn more often in rivers, supposedly, so we might have to go more towards a river. But then again, oh, that might be one day. Go check this out. And then behind me as well, there was an ocean line. Go check out the water. This guy still has nothing, but we'll kill him anyway just to free up the cat. None of them have anything here. Shit. Could have some room out in this direction. Yeah, you can see it over there. This is gonna be pretty slow for a while, so I'm sorry if I'm not really gonna be able to say a whole lot, but all it is looking for these fast nautilus shells. Because we need the conduit, because you need the, whatever, like the conduit power effect. There's just no way. You know, you actually have to have a conduit. So that's not cool. I'm pretty sure we actually do have a spare prismarine, so I made a point to actually go out and get some like a while ago, and it should be in a shulker box somewhere. Just somewhere. Another buried treasure map. What do we have? If no, it's not. It's the same one. It's the one we just went to. Damn it. I'm still not seeing a drowned anywhere. Been swimming for a while. Oh, there we go. Gonna have anything? Or are you just gonna be one guy? Yeah, it's just one guy. You got nothing on him. We'll let it be nighttime. We don't actually really have to sleep this away. We got another ocean monument over there, looks like. We're not in a dripstone cave, we're just at deep plate level. I mean, we're still on hard though. Like what the hell? Not still. It's a fucking hardcore rule, so of course we're on hard. But seriously, to see like one here or there is kind of ridiculous considering nothing else can be up and out. I guess I really do just spawn more in rivers, but still, I didn't think it'd be that bad. What am I hoarding iron for? I have an iron farm. I have more iron than I know what to do with. Why am I trying to hoard some of it? I literally could not. I'll take the moss though, because I actually am running like short on moss. As in, I just don't own anything left. Then again, I literally am like 3 feet away from a lush cave in my base, so it doesn't really matter if I do or don't. Yeah, we got that ocean monument there. We only got the odd fish here or there. We're not really seeing a whole lot of anything. We'll have to raid that for sponges, but finally we got another drown down here. Good God. It still ain't holding nothing. Not even a trident. Fuck this. We're going to that dripstone cave I was just talking about here, so let me see here. How do we want to get out of here? We want to go in the -Z direction. Oh, now do we actually have stuff down here? These bitches still ain't holding nothing. Come on. Oh my god, we finally got some though. Oh, this guy's got a trident. That's good. We drop it? That's just copper and rotten flesh, but trident. By the looks of it. And I don't even need to hold on to this lapis. I just don't do enchanting anymore. And if I do, I can just go get some from the clerics or the lapis I already own. I think I got nearly like a stack of lapis blocks. And same with these emeralds. I have a fucking raid farm. I had 32 blocks of them. Why am I holding on? Don't get it. Alright, well, time to fly out of here again. But like, actually this time, unless we see another one pop up. We got enough durability, we should be okay. Trying to keep an eye out for any round-shaped hitboxes in the ocean, like these two, for example. Nautilus. Yeah, random village, that's cool. Not too useful, but whatever. Not random, I've been here before. This is the one I was going to use for a flower farm like a while ago, and I ended up never needing. Now we got a nice chunk of ground here because this is like trying to make the most out of this. If we end up not getting any Nautilus shells from these guys, we might just go like try and look for wandering traders, honestly, because that might be pretty much the only thing we can do that's actually worth it. We'll figure it out. But yeah, none of them are holding anything in their offhands. And if they don't hold it in their offhands, then they just won't drop it. So that's kind of a problem. Anyway. We're still looking in the correct direction. And let's just keep going, I guess. Keep an eye out for drown here and there. But otherwise, we're just going to head back home. Trying to think of something different. Oh, here's the sphere, so yeah, we're actually close. Yeah, you can see this thing's an absolute, like, mess for, like, mob spawnings. I never lit anything up in here. It's cool, though, but, damn, there's certainly just a lot, so, yeah. Not too useful anymore, because I got that gunpowder farm and farm stream for me, so I don't really have any for, I got a wither skeleton farm, so I can get all the bones I need. What is it? Still not seeing any other than that guy. Nope. No machine. Not seeing a wonder creator. Oh well. Not really oh well. We need to get this. I could have just genuinely sworn though that by now I would have had like enough, because I always like tried to go out of my way to like buy them whenever I saw them from like a wandering trader, because I always had the emeralds on hand, right? So is there just like are they just at the trading hall maybe? Like if I even have any extra, would they be at the trading hall? 'Cause I feel like they wouldn't be. I feel like I would have brought those home. We can check some of the rivers, because hopefully they spawn, well, I don't know if they actually spawn in the daytime. Oh, we know we can go to those dripstone caves. I know where some are out in the mesa biome. I go to get all my, because otherwise, which is, yeah, this is our very shitty trading hall that we have. Yeah, it's been only an hour 18. Yeah, we got our minecart, zombie, all that kind of stuff. Nothing too special there. Do we have any nautilus shells in here? Anything that I was missing? Nope. 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 It. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Also, this place is a total mess because it's always gonna be now that I don't really need it. Or, yeah, still nothing in here. Damn it. That's not cool at all, man. And one more thing while I'm down here too, I should go check to see if they, I can't remember, but I think at some point somebody started selling like blast protection or something similar. So we're gonna look for that. I don't ever really need to buy it too often. We got our smite, we got our actual normal protection, we got sharpness. It's gonna be within one of these like secondary ones. Keep an eye out, but I doubt it. And there's Lucky the Sea 3, that's a nice one, I guess. I need to actually go fish for the damn thing, but nope. Nobody sells any of the protections I want now, so I'll have to go get those at a later date. I just need at least like 5 protection 3 and all the other like protection are higher, because I have so many emeralds and I have enough levels it doesn't actually matter. But yeah, nope, no luck on the drowned at all. None of them had nautilus shells, or even a trident that I could have gotten. So we're gonna just go ahead and go over to the Mesa World Spawn, where I know there's a dripstone cave, and we're just gonna hope for the best. That's pretty much all I can do right now, because I really don't want to have to like go fish for it or anything goofy like that. Let's just go ahead and empty out some stuff. Well, again, we'll resort it a little bit. I just don't really care right now. Here we go. There's just gotta be something Because the only other thing we have are wandering traders that we can pull. Yeah, let me see if we can get through fishing. It's under the treasure category. Oh, it's a oh shit. So if you fish up treasure, it's a 1 in 6 chance to get a Nautilus shell only if you fish treasure. So what we can do is we can get Luck of the Sea 3, and then we have an 11.3% chance to fish up treasure. And then that only means we get a 1 in a 6 chance after that roll to get a Nautilus shell. So if we absolutely need to as a last resort, which we probably will to be perfectly honest, yeah, fine, we'll go and like get the we'll just go get Nautilus shells that way. I really would prefer to not do that, to be honest, because it's just fishing. It's boring, pain in the ass. But we can get the Unbreaking 3 and Mending just fine, and we got a guy who sells Luck at the C3. So at that point, there's no reason not to. But it is a little annoying that we're just gonna have to fish for all time till I can get that, because I'm not building an AFK fish farm. And either way, I think they do have them nowadays where you can like AFK fish with like an actual like AFK fish farm and still get treasure, because they changed the mechanics of it quite a while ago. But it's AFK fishing. I haven't even gone AFK like in this world the whole fucking time out of like the nearly 200 hours I put into here. So I just would like to try and keep it that way. Like I've been very like adamant and like specific about like I don't use chunk base, which is like pretty much the first world I haven't used chunk base in a very long time. So everything I found in this world has all been like completely natural by like me actually going out and exploring and looking for it. And it's been fun. And I haven't used any kind of like TNT duping or like any glitch at all. So even like TNT duping, which is like extremely useful and would be for like world eaters and whatnot, I still have not used because I've just been trying to not use it. I should at this point, to be honest, but I just never do. So let's just go ahead and see. Baby. Let's go ahead. Oh yeah, we're in a river, and then we are right next to this dripstone cave as well. Oh yeah, of course there were already two there. I don't know if this is an aquifer or not, but we'll find out. This isn't the one I was referring to, by the way. There is another one that we can go to. If I sound a little out of it right now, I'm already tired of having to look for these damn shells, and I'm actually like a little tired just in general, so I'll have to take a nap a little bit. Okay. Damn, I just want to go back to bed for a minute. That one's got a try. Oh my god, first Nautilus shell. Ooh, yes. Let's go. Alrighty. That is a huge star, because that literally only means we need one more. So fuck fishing. Fishing's for losers. We're not doing fishing now that I don't have to. Or probably don't have to. We'll see how quickly that changes, but I probably won't do any fishing. But this was the mesa we mined out for the, you can see the old beacon there too. This is the mesa I mined out for all of my red terracotta, all 85,000 blocks of it. Which, to put that into perspective, is like literally 50 shulker boxes of red terracotta was what I mined. So it was actually more like 86 or 87,000. I needed 85,000 for the sphere, but I just rounded up to 50 shulker box even, which is a little bit more than that. Just, just because. And it took 2 weeks straight of just digging like once per day, at least 3 shulker boxes per day. And then at some point I got tired of doing that, so I did 9 per day. And then I did like 3 of terracotta and 3 of sand, or if I, did 9 of terracotta, I would do 9 of sand. So it was just a huge process to do. And that was just to get the materials to build the shell of that. That's not going to be the whole base, because we're building like a huge like city in that thing. So it'll take some time, but it will be worth it. At least I'm convinced personally that'll be worth it. Because apparently it's like 9 million blocks of volume or so, which is still like very big. It could be pretty interesting, I think. Get a lot of space to work with, and it could be really cool when it's all done. I'm also planning on putting villagers in there. Well, I have to be very careful because too many villagers is going to create so much lag. I will literally not have like a PC to run it. So we'll see how it goes with my main island, like putting in villagers into there, and if just putting in like 100 makes it lag too much, then like putting in like 500 to like 1,000 would just straight up kill me, like for real. So we'll have to keep an eye out on that, see how that turns out. Because it actually might cause like too much lag. But that's way out in the future. So we don't have to worry about that for right now. Looks like we got a normal cave here. Still trying to keep an eye out for Internment, but I'm not getting any luck really. I do like these underwater caves now that I've had respiration for a while, because you can like swim through these like really cool like narrow cracks and crevices and just end up in like a really nice cave. But it was just harder to do before because you actually had to like not drown. But let's go to the actual like cave that I know is down here. It doesn't have any aquifers that I'm aware of, but it's I don't know bad, so you can afford to take that risk. Oh wait, we got a drown that spawned over there. Okay, he's got a trident. Rude. Rude. Drop it? Nope, it's just around the push again. Unlucky. I know I'm definitely talking to myself a lot more here, so sorry about that, but I gotta have something to keep me entertained, because, wow. This shit is boring. If it's boring to watch, it's boring to do, trust me. I don't want to get this done. I've been meaning on doing this for a while, but I kept pushing it back. I could push it back another day, realistically, to be honest, but I can't really push it back too much longer. Now, where the hell was that, I feel like right down here, I'm pretty sure. It was just in a crevice down here, there was some lighting. And all that. We got another ground. Oh, not all shells. Oh, here it is, actually. Here we go. I think. And yeah, we got our old like torch set up here for some quick air. Oh, that's where that geode is. We've actually got another. Oh, I should actually go check on that geode. We got a geode in my base nowadays. That I actually like took a ladder down to, so I should be harvesting that. I want to use tinted glass for some stuff later on down the line. But here's the actual cave that I was referring to earlier. It's like an actual cave. I found this at the very start of this series, but I never really came back because I spawned in a mesa. This is actually this mesa. I spawned here, then I found this cave almost instantly, and then decided I wasn't gonna try and kill myself yet. So, we've kind of ditched this for a while. We got our odd skeleton and zombie here. I can kind of just ignore stuff up for a little bit. There we go. A couple other things. Torches. And we're out of coal. Just kidding. We have a whole nother stack of it. I honestly didn't see that till just now. But yeah, a couple of things we're looking for. The actual, I know the dripstone cave part is up there, but I could have sworn we, okay. Sure, we'll take these. I'll just silk touch them because I don't need actual diamonds anymore. You know, like kind of being in fucking nether, right? Don't worry, we'll hit them one day. I just won't be right now because I just don't feel like hitting him. Yes, that's the reason. Yeah, come on. Yeah, more diamonds already. Take the redstone gladly because I'm always out. Technically, I can farm it at the raid farm with the witches that spawned from it and all that, but that would require that I would have to do stuff. So. Where were those diamonds I just saw? Oh, found them. We can use them for decoration later, which is why we're actually saving the actual. You never know if you'll. Damn it, another little shit. This would have been so useful early on. Seriously, that's 5. That would have been great. I should have came down. Oh, I even did come down here. Or this is a lava cast, it looks like. But, like, come on. That would have been so nice. That's a shame. Yep, so, no dripstone down here. No water down here. And that means we're not finding any drown down here. So we can't find any those shells. We got the one at least. But obviously we're still gonna need more. If, you know, just one more, like singular. Like, it's all we need. While I'm out here trying to look for it the most. Alright, was that Hero Brian up there? Oh my god, is that Hero Brian, guys? That's crazy. Wow, look at him go. Totally not just a creeper or something. Or that one. Oh, this was a total bust. It's a shame, but it was a bust nonetheless. We got our ender pearls. We'll just kind of pearl on it. Go. Close enough. Okay, but like actually this time. Yeah, whatever. I guess it only actually went up this high and pretty much nowhere else. That's a shame, but oh well. We'll get another chance here soon enough, I guess. I at least found the one, so we are halfway there, but if I could just get a hold of one more, I'd be very happy. Trident stabs. Oh, hey, cool. That's why I trident stabs. I'm getting shot by a guy with it. Hey, first of all, rude. Trying to shoot me like that. Very disrespectful. I'll get rid of some of it. Not too much of it. Yeah, that was pretty much my only good idea for trying to get it. And it worked out to some extent because we did get that one, but just not enough really. Yeah, so whichever one. Got this other one over here. It's actually raining. Oh, just keep going for it. Oh man. There we go, we got a nice couple of drones over here. I really don't want to have to go fish for the last one, but again, we might not exactly have a choice with it, unfortunately. This one not too. Holding something? Not looking good. I got 3 more here. That last one. None of them are holding anything to the ocean, but oh well. I'll just peek down the cave a little bit just because. Got a glow squid nearby. That's funny. Not really, but it's a glow squid. Wouldn't mind the glowing, honestly, for signs. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh yeah, and since we can farm wither roses now, by the way, we can also farm black tie, so I can actually use like pretty much every color of concrete except for green. I can use light green because I can farm sea pickles, but oh shit, let's go. Okay, that's great. Perfect. We got the second one. All right, we're done here. I'll just kind of pick these off and we're out of here. All right, so we can actually get the damn achievement today. Oh, you dropped your little fishing rod. Yeah, it's got no durability and it has no enchantment, so away it goes. We finally got it after all that searching. What ain't as bad as I've heard and some other people have had it. That's because I only had to find 2 instead of like 8. But we'll still buy any that we see from any wandering trader just to make it easier for anytime I ever need another one. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and head back to Mountain Zeros. Here's our nether portal down there. And yes, luckily nothing can literally hurt me down here because I spawn-proofed everything a while ago. So there's nothing to be worried about. They couldn't even spawn down here to begin with, but if they could and they shot and then they put a hole, because all this is lava above me, by the way, so if some damage ever happened, it would be not a good time, because I'd have to scramble immediately to go fix it with whatever I have on me. Oh man, excuse me. It's just been a little slow trying to get this, but we finally did get it, and yeah, we'll go ahead and gather up all of the other materials and potions, and we'll go build the thing, and it shouldn't be too bad. We need to go check a shulker box for prismarine. I should actually have about a spare stack of it. You only need 42, but I need to just make sure that we actually do have extra. That was. We'll put that in there. We got our Nautilus shell. And we'll just add this. Got our conduit. Oh, cool. That took a while. Now let's see here. You want. Wait, what do I want? Oh shit, I forgot. Oh, damn it. I want the redstone box because we actually are gonna need to start gathering all that. But they were just. Oh, the ocean bits. Yes, that's what it was. There we go. We got plenty of prismarine bricks. Here are our other pufferfish I was talking about earlier. That's what we're actually. What's gonna happen here? There's a couple of things. We need them to. We need one for the potion making, which actually I technically don't need, but we also need one to eat. Which is why I bought all of these from that wandering trader. Just because I knew this was gonna have to happen at some point. Oh, we got our pufferfish there that we wanted. We got our beacon, we've got all of our iron. Yeah. This is gonna be a little weird. We're gonna need a kind of weird shit show of random, seemingly stuff, but luckily all this is stuff we can easily make. So we need 2 observers, 2 grindstones. Let's go ahead and get them. And we need to put away some other stuff here. We need 2 of these. 2 observers, 2 grindstone. We have no more redstone. Damn it. Uh-oh. Let's get everything else. We'll get our grindstone. Oh man, I actually have to like go spot some shit. Fine, alright, here. Just dump some. 2 grindstones, 2 dispensers, redstone forge. Needs bubble bath. Dispensers. There we go. We need a redstone forge, which we actually should have in here already. I lied. We need to make a sticky piston really quickly. Oh. Go ahead and our 2 grindstones. Oh. Lever, dirt. Oh, we got our lever here. Our single block of dirt that I probably have. And we got our wither roses here. And we need our iron. Need a stack of building blocks. use nether. What the hell? We'll actually go down any. It's cobble, but still. Yeah, we. Put some down. Okay. 2 water buckets. 3 trap doors. Now we'll just make some extra buckets. Maybe fall down here. Oh well. You know, we'll resort all this old stuff is later as well. 3 trapdoors, a hopper, a slab, a wall. Alrighty. We also need some glass as well. I kind of overproduced trapdoors. At least we got those. Got that. Hopper. Okay, a slab and a wall, a lead and a fence. Down in here we already have some meat. That's the wrong one. And we also need a name tag. It's just an old spare one, but you know, keep it just because I just needed a name. And need a fence. That's for our dolphin. Name tag. We have pretty much everything except for literally just the just the redstone dust, which we're gonna go buy. Okay, so let me go ahead and make sure I reorganize everything to be a little bit and we need our redstone dust there. We got our redstone quartz, sticky piston, our lever, and our dirt. all of our box. We'll put all of the potions in a separate thing, by the way. So, and then deck of building there. 2 water buckets, 3 and our slab or wall, and then our prismarine, our conduit, our glass, our so conduit, lead and fence, our conduit, glass, lead, fence, and then our tag at the end. So we literally just need our redstone dust and a couple of specific potions and whatnot, and then we're good to go. We'll actually be ready to do some shit. We're gonna go ahead and make another shulker box here, just because I kind of want one. Make sure everything's kind of all like nice and ordered. As this one will be where we put all of our old like potions and whatnot that we actually are gonna need, and some of the food stuffs as well that we're gonna want. And I know we want that for a little later. We want actually 4 glowstone dust. That was not enough. There we go. Oh, actually, no, we do have we actually have plenty of redstone dust. Oops, my bad. Anyways, that's literally all the just main materials we need to make the farm. So now what we're gonna be working on here is getting some other things. Mainly, we want our different types of potions, which are gonna be fire resistance, slow falling, speed, jump boost, invisibility, weakness, night vision, strength, water, and water breathing. And then we need some various different food stuffs. It's nothing too big. Like we need like one specific type of mushroom stew. We need a golden apple, and we need like a puffer fish. But otherwise, we're all good to go. Well, let's just go ahead and get started, I guess. We're actually almost there. Let's see, what do we got for the old potion chart? Oh shoot, you need a potion of the Turtle Master, don't you? Oh shoot, I'll have to watch this a little bit more. Hang on, give me a little moment here, sorry. And what is the do you can you only get the resistance effect by okay, so you can get it through the potion of the Turtle Master, but you can also get it with another beacon as well. by like setting it to resistance. Dang. We'll have to go grab another beacon. Fuck it, hang on. We'll just make the potion of the turtle master. Why not? Might as well. Wait a minute. Alright, it takes just Scutes to oh, you know what? Fuck this shit. Hang on. We're just gonna go grab another beacon. That will literally be easier to me than getting a you know, Turtle Master potion. So let's see here. We should have an extra 3 Wither Skeleton skulls out at the you know. Sorry, I'm blanking out right now because I'm a little distracted. But yeah, we should have an extra 3 Wither Skeleton skulls at the end. I know somewhere I left those carved pumpkins that I was meaning to return. So we're gonna look for those really quick. And if I can't find them, I can't find them. It would be nice to find them. And I can't find them, so out we go. We're just gonna go pick up another beacon and because it's honest to God that just easier for me to just go grab another beacon than it is to go make a potion of it. Because yeah, I really just don't think I care enough to do it, so we'll go ahead and do that real quick. We'll bring these 3 just in case, but and then we'll go ahead and bring our box of soul sand. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, we'll have to adjust a tiny little bit to make a resistance beacon as well, and then we'll have to make a potion of slowness come out of that dispenser too. So we have some other stuff that we need to do. This honestly shouldn't be too bad, by the way. I think I set my spawn point. If I didn't, then I can just take the another portal back, so it's no big deal regardless. I can take one back from world spawn back to here. But probably the hardest part is going to be getting the shulker in place like usual. It's a total pain in the ass. I can swim it by boat all the way out there, as we've talked about before, but you know, even then it's still just a pain in the ass. Because that means you still have to move an entire shulker. That's no cool. But yeah, let's just go ahead and hop down here. Get this set up real quick. I think soul soil works as well. It don't matter. got him. Might say missing. Oh no, we're good. Alright. That was a quick little trip just to go grab a beacon. So now what we want to do is actually make the beacon. It's upstairs, of course it is. Go ahead and put this. There we go. That should be this one. Yep. I'll have to throw in some more iron too. We need, in terms of food, we need rotten flesh, a golden apple, that one suspicious stew I was talking about that gives you blindness, and then the puffer fish. So, yeah. I'll go ahead and start setting down. Let's see here, we got the rotten flesh. There we go. Might be in the yep. Got our puffer fish. We need a golden apple, so we actually need to pick up some gold from good to have. Yep. Already got golden apples, funny enough. Oh, that's the one I bring with me to the nether if I ever want to go bastion raiding, by the way. That's cool. We got our golden apples here that we need. And last one is suspicious stew that uses an azure bluet to give you blindness. So we need to find. We got brown mushrooms here somewhere. There they are. We need red mushrooms as well, which we actually might not have. Funny enough. Look around a little bit. I'm not seeing any bluets in there either. I know where I can get them too. I just don't want to have to actually go out to go get them. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to go out to go get them. Damn it. That's a shame. Yep, I'm gonna have to. We'll go pick up the bluets while we're there as well. This should just be the dialogue. Yep, it is. Alright. We're out of here. So all we need to do is go pick up the a red mushroom and an azure bluet. And then we go ahead and make it into a suspicious stew just by making a bowl here. And we'll go throw some stuff out into the ocean like a good citizen. I don't even have an elytron, I just took my chest plate off. That was now we should be able to find a red mushroom relatively close by, so I'm not really too worried about it. Right now we're taking a quick little trip out to the local flower forest biome. Just kidding, there's one, but a bee's on it, and that would be me to take its flower away or something. And here we go. Got a nice little pack of nuts here. Now, when you mix these in with suspicious stew, they give you blindness apparently. So we're gonna take a couple because I'm definitely gonna eat one just to make sure. And apparently this is pretty much one of the only ways to get blindness, supposedly. So pretty rare. Well, the flowers themselves aren't rare or nothing. It's just the actual effect itself is just bizarrely rare. But yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and head out to like the dark oak forest or so that we have about here or there, and we're looking for a giant red mushroom to take some mushrooms from. It seems like we have none, so we're gonna. Oh, there we go. We got some over here. There's that witch hut that I can use in the future for a witch farm if I ever need to. If I actually ever want to make a proper, like, dedicated witch farm, I am, able to. There we go. That should be enough red mushrooms. And we'll go ahead and do something. Yeah, that gives you blindness. Okay. Huh, interesting. It's like I'm a pilot, but like for real. Also, that is scary how blind that makes you while you're in the air like that. Damn. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Well, anyways, let's just go grab another brown mushroom out of this box real quick, and then we that. We'll make it be safe. There we go. So we have all of the foodstuffs that we need. So all we need for now is just to go brew up those specific potions that we need. And we can't forget to brew up a slowness potion separately as well. That's very important. Because normally, at least in this tutorial, you would get it by like using the potion of the Turtle Master, which we don't, we're not using. So let's make sure. Okay. Um. Yep. Shoot. All right. We're gonna pack in just a little bit more iron into this shulker box. That should be everything we need in there. And now we need to start brewing a metric ton of potion. So let's go ahead and get started on that. I should have brewing chart up here. Yep. Ready. Got our brewery down here. Oh, a couple of things. We already have that water breathing potion, like we've talked about. So we can go ahead and actually cross this one off the list pretty easily. But we need fire resistance, low falling. We'll just kind of go down the list, by the way, so we're not really going to try and deviate from it too hard or anything. I need to check my ender chest as well. Because in here I should have... Oh, we got our old swiftness potions as well, too, so that one's actually... Oops, that was a mistake. My bad. No. We got our old swiftness potions we used. Here we go. We got some extra water breathing potions too, but I keep those on me just in case I ever need. We actually have no fire resistance ones left, funny enough, but we're gonna make some. Also, hey, welcome, ominous name. How are you doing? I'm just gonna call you Pog for short because yeah, but welcome. We're just getting ready to build the stuff we need for the how did we get here achievement. I'm almost done. I got all of the food and all the building materials. We're just brewing up some potions and we'll be able to get this achievement. And it's taken quite a while today to do it, but it should be worth it. Let me go ahead and put this with me. There we go. Let's see. Go ahead and just dump. That's the water potion. I have other wart. Yep. Oh, we need fire resistance, slow falling, speed, which we already have speed. We need jump boost, invisibility, weakness. God, there's so many that we're gonna. Let's go ahead and get this started. Oh, a couple of things. We already have. We'll start putting them in order. We already have speed. That's gonna be our third one. Water breathing is our very last. That there. We're getting fire resistance and slow falling right now. And we'll turn these into splash potions, by the way. They're just kind of a temporary thing for the moment. Speed, we need jump boost, which is a rabbit's foot. Great. And we actually need to corrupt a slow or swiftness potion to make it slowness. Cool. Well, we're gonna have to go out and kill some rabbits, but a couple of other things too. I need a fermented spider eye. We actually should have plenty of spider eyes ready. There we go. And we also need them anyways for the poison potion. Brown mushrooms and sugar. Yes, that's what it was. Alright. There we go. Go ahead and take those. Sugar. Actually, get a little bit more here. And we need to go pick up a swiftness potion here again. And I think what you do to corrupt these is you just take the positive effect potion and then you just put either a normal spider eye or fermented spider eye with it to make it negative, supposedly. So I had to use something like that. That should corrupt it to be a potion of slowness. Oh, the pufferfish will give me poison, right? Pretty sure it will. Let's see. Your poison is caused by eating pufferfish. Okay, good. Cool. So we actually don't need to cook a poison potion. We need night vision, which is just a golden carrot, and then we corrupt it to make invisibility. And then we need blaze powder for strength, and then we corrupt it to make weak. And yep, looks like that did work, so that's good. Let's go ahead and pull up that list. Now we need jump boost. And we need strength and weakness, so go ahead and just make that. Go ahead and put those in there. And we'll turn all these into splash potions at the end, by the way, so that's nothing to. And we'll throw that in there. Make it strength, and then we take one of them out to corrupt it in this one. And we need night vision and invisibility, which is golden carrot, and then corrupted as well. Hang on to that for now. I'll go ahead and put a potion of strength in there. got our nether wart, and then, you know, we'll put in our golden carrot up at the top. And our last, oh, actually, no, we're getting regeneration from a beacon, apparently, by the way. So we don't need to make. Here we go, we got that. We want to make night vision and invisibility. So literally the last one we have to go make is jump boost. I know you can get it from a beacon, but I don't want to go out and go get another. I already did. We'll just go make the. Here we go. We got. Go ahead and take those out just to make sure we got strength and night vision. This will make weakness. This will make invisibility. Go ahead and do that. So we got our potion of strength that's left over. We can go ahead and just put it away. And we got our potions of night vision that we can keep. Here we go. We got invisibility. I guess you actually do have to use a fermented spider eye per thing. So I was gonna just How do you corrupt a Oh wait, nope, I'm silly. No, never mind. I literally know how to make a weakness potion. I'm just being bad right now. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go and get the water bottles out. I had to do this all the time. I don't know why it slipped on. I mean, hell, we've actually already got the weakness splash potion. We should we just need jump boost by the looks of it. And we'll do a we'll do like a final check afterwards and all that. Just to really ensure that we have everything we could need. So what we need to do now, make sure we put this one. I guess it actually goes down there. We need to make our jump boost one. So slow falling, or fire resistance, slow falling speed, fire resistance, slow falling speed, and then jump boost. That needs to be left blank. Invisibility, weakness, and then night vision, strength, water breathing. So night vision, strength, water breathing. And then slowness, because we're not actually getting it through the potion of the turtle master this time. So that's why that needs to be there. Because we're getting resistance from the other beacon that we're using. So all we should need is just jump boost. And so we're gonna go ahead and pop over to the desert and go kill a rabbit. And then we'll pop back and go brew the jump boost potion we need. And the last big thing we have to do is go build the platform out in an area that I've already like specified and all that. Make sure we can get there by boat exclusively, because we also are gonna have to bring a shulker from my shulker farm all the way out there. It is a huge ordeal on its own. And then once we get that shulker in place, we also need to go catch a dolphin. And once everything's all in place, it's just setting it up. Like we just build the thing, we get our shulker and our dolphin in place, and then all we gotta do is go get a bad omen, we have to go get hero of the village, and then we have to go get mining fatigue. So we'll use the raid farm to try and get hero of the village, and then we'll also pick up you know, the bad omen effect as well from there, and then we'll go pop over to get mining fatigue at the nearby ocean monument. And then that should literally be it, because then we just activate the machine after eating some food. Because we have to eat like a specific amount of food. I didn't, okay, see, that was just an accident, so you know what we're gonna have to do. He can't really dent me too bad, but it's still a pain. Yeah, come on, hit me. I guess he wasn't angry. Huh. Alright, well, fine by me. We're just here to go raid the nearby desert for rabbits, so... I got one. Over here. Actually, wait, no. We got something else we can do. Because we own golden. There we go. We got our rabbit's foot. And we'll go probably pick up a couple more or something. I just want them for when 1 dot something comes out with the bundle. Because it's gone like pretty much for a long time now. I'll have to eventually farm these idiots at some point. But we'll get some spare rabbit's feet as well, just because. Not really too useful, but we'll just go kill this one and then. Yeah, good enough. Here we go. And we're just going to brew our jump boost potions, and then we should actually have everything. I've got all the other food and all that. And, we need dried kelp actually, because I need to be able to increment my hunger in a specific way. Cause I gotta drop down to like 3 hunger points and then eat like a dried kelp to get up to 3.5 so I can sprint again. And then I have to go out of my way to eat some. You know what, I'll just get it when I go back to my base. There's not even any for whatever reason. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and head this. But when we get Hero of the Village, we'll probably pick up Bad Omen again by accident. So we need to be careful when we go out and get that mining fatigue to go like well out of the way of the raid farm, and then just go straight to the I'll bring a couple of extra buckets too of like milk from the raid farm, because I actually have like a bunch of spare up there that I'm gonna have to use just in case. Once we get all the main stuff in, if I end up screwing it up the first time by accident, it's not too big of a deal, because all we have to do is just go remake some potions and all that. So it's not too terrible to have to retry this. It'll be a little bit of a pain, but as long as we get pretty much all of it done today, I'm honestly fairly content with it. But yeah, you know, that'll be pretty good. Not really too much left to do here. We'll just dump some random stuff away. This box, sure, we'll go with that. And we'll dump away this extra rabbit foot. And let's go ahead and make our jump boost potions and turn all of these into you know, gunpowder and all that. Or not turn them all into gunpowder, I mean, you know, use some gunpowder to make them all into splash potions. And then we ought to be good to go. Let's see, we need our nether wart. Oh, and we also need a spectral arrow as well, before I forget. Okay, so literally the last thing we need to go grab are these that should be every potion. So last thing we need to go grab are the spectral arrows. So it's literally just an arrow and some glowstone. Here we go. And we got our spectral arrows, and that is everything that we could need. So a couple of things. This is gonna go back into here, and we're going to convert all of these potions into splash potions with our gunpowder. And here's all of our stuff that we need to actually build the farm. And then we're just going to go ahead and get our gunpowder out here. There we go. We can take 6 at a time. Luckily, one was already done. So it looks like there are 26 effects, by the way. And yeah, you should be able to get all of them. Go ahead and head back to here. That order corrected. And there we go. Alrighty. Go ahead and put these in order. So fire resistance, slow falling speed, fire resistant, slow falling speed, jump boost, invisibility, jump boost, ability, weakness, night vision, strength, weakness, night vision, strength, and then water breathing. And then since we're not using the potion of the Turtle Master, we need the slowness potion there. Because we're going to be getting resistance from that other beacon. So we actually have literally everything we need to do this. So we're going to go ahead and make sure every other like excess thing that we really it's pretty much gone. So this is this is just a weird like miscellaneous one that I was using earlier. We'll just set that there for now, and then this is the actual thing we need. The damn. We'll go ahead and take that. We'll take this whole shulker box because why not? And last thing, really, we need to do a couple of things. The elytra needs to be fixed up here. So we're gonna go ahead and just use our enchantment bombs that we have on deck just to get it fixed up in this bit. There we go. Perfect. And we'll go ahead and put this back. And we got everything. So we got our box to actually build the platform that's gonna have everything we need in it. And we've got this one here that has all of our foodstuffs and potions. And then we've got the iron box to make buckets, so that way I can actually go take from that cow what I need. And we should be good to go. So we've got in this book of coordinates here, we've written down the how did we get here achievement location where this is going to take place. It is at 3917 6580. So we want to go ahead and make sure we can actually boat there. So we actually will not be using a boat, ironically enough. I also need more firework rockets because I've actually real lot. But all we're gonna be doing is just flying over the ocean, and if I have to go over any land like absolutely necessary, then we'll carve it out. basically that is our manual shulker farm. Here's our fully automatic one. This is one we use to that I use to first get shulker shells in the overworld manually. It has like the standard makings of an actual like shulker farm. It's got the just the base like the basics of it. Like we have our fishing chamber down here, and it can split up to either of these two layers. And once it does split, we kidnap it in a boat, and we just send it through the ocean like this way. That's kind of what the plan is, at least. And then we just take it in a boat, and out it goes. So we take it through a boat, through this canal we've dug, and then it leads out into this ocean. And again, we need to change up something. We're looking for 39, 17, 65, 80. And we got about 1,200 blocks in the X direction and like 2,000 in the Z direction. But we should be able to. Yeah, there's our Z directions. Pretty much want to keep in this. Not that way. Okay, this way it is. That's too much land to cut through. We want to try and take this through the ocean as much as possible. If we can't, I do have a backup plan in terms of I can take it through the nether, technically, but I would prefer to not have to do that because it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. It's not too terrible anymore, but it is still difficult. Now you can see we've actually surpassed the X coordinate that we need. It's just trying to get to the Z coordinate, which is our main issue, right? But it looks like I should be able to cut through this swamp here, and then take this river, and then this river actually connects to this ocean over here, and then we pass through that. And now see, here's where we've got a couple of other issues. Okay, that's actually quite an issue. Okay, so we can actually come through here, and if we take this ocean, is there some part where we can go around? Not. Oh shit, that's not good at all. Shit. I'm gonna have to take it through the nether because I'm not digging out a trench this large to do that. And plus, I think it actually might be a little bit faster than this, so. Oh, fuck. Yeah, great. Who knows, maybe there is actually a, we should be coming up on it here in about 900 blocks, but we'll take the ocean back to my house, just through like a different way, just to see if I actually do need to like cut through the ice boat road, because odds are there's a chance I might. Actually, no, it pours into the same ocean anyway, so it wouldn't even. But we should be coming up on it here because this is the iceberg biome that I use to get all my packed ice for any boat roads I need. Here, tell. Where'd it go? But yeah, the bit of land we're using is here. So we'll do something really quickly. Mainly we'll just we'll go ahead and set these down here. There we go. And we need to head back to our house, which is again 2371, 4376. So we'll head back there, but for context, our nether portal is like over there embedded into that mountain, which is also at ocean level. So once we literally bring the shulker through, we would just have to pick it up on a boat and then just drive it out. So it's not too terrible, but I just don't want to have to bring it through the nether if I can help it. Which is why we're gonna try and see if I can't actually do anything. So we'll just kind of follow this coastline a little bit and go up a little bit more. And we'll just follow this coastline down. I remember we're aiming for 20%. Here's this part we can cut through. Ooh, yep. This is going to be good. We might be able to bring it. We could cut through there. And then we would feed back into this ocean. And this ocean literally might be a straight shot. I mean, it would have to be more or less, right? Yeah, because there's this sphere. Okay, yeah, so this is actually, like, very doable. In the overworld specifically, that is. This is the Giga project I'm working on. So we can probably take it around the sphere, and maybe I might be able to, like... Oh no, because I have to go this way anyways to get it. Let's just see if taking it past the sphere and going this way will make it easier. Because I can dig a trench if I need to, but I would like to not have to, you know. If I do, I do. If I don't, that's also good. And we're aiming for 39, 17, 65, 8. So we're 1,000 blocks in each direction. This is looking like it could be doable though without having to dig anything. As I say that, the rest of this comes into view. But then again, we can just take the coastline. Now we need to keep an eye on our elytra durability here and there, but no, we can still take this coastline. Oh shit, we're actually here. Okay, no, yeah, so we can take the ocean the whole way. Good, cool. We just had to stick to this coast pretty much, and then we just take it out to the towards the sphere and head out. All right, that should work. And we'll go ahead and fly back. Actually, no, we're gonna. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little confused here. We're just going to go ahead and build the thing. We'll go get our dolphin in place and name tag it. And then we need to go get our shulker. And then we should be good. Oh, we'll also need like a minecart and some tracks too, so I'll have to make those a little later as well. But let's go ahead and just get the let's just go ahead and get the thing built. Because now that we know everything else should be fine. Here. Alright, building tutorial mode. What do we got? So we want to make a 6x7 platform. And start from six. And then just go out wherever 7. 7. We just go ahead and this. We're putting the dolphin underneath this, by the way, so actually putting it like this close to a shallow water is good because I have to add a little bit of stuff to give it some air because they need air. Alright, so we pretty much need everything in the top row. All we have sensor, torch, piston, lever, dust, grindstone, building blocks. Spot. Here we go. We'll go ahead and pop our bed down for convenience. Go. And we need to make some dried kelp a little later too. And we need our dirt and our wither rose. Okay, there we go. Our dirt, our wither rose. We'll go to the farthest corner over here, apparently. We want to take one of the ends that has 7, which is this one. And we want the 4. Pull back. Okay, so we want a building block here, and then our redstone torch apparently. Okay, and then we want our river facing like that. And we want our wherever this torch is. Okay, and our dirt. And then this is where our wither rose is going. And then we're gonna need our grindstone here in a second. So we still can actually touch the we need our dispenser, hopper, trapdoor, and water buckets now. So hopper, door, dispenser, and our water bucket. Alright, there we go. We got we got our dispenser there. We want our hopper up into there. Okay, and as where we want our glass. Go ahead and grab that. Put one on this dispenser. There. This is where our shulker is going. And we want our third trapdoor now. And we want everything be capped off. Okay, there we go. And we want to waterlog both of our trapdoors here, so that's how we get the wither effect. And then so we let the dispenser here with all of its potions shoot us. So what we would do is outside we would eat our food. We would then come into here, have our dispenser shoot us, and then do some other shit by popping into the wither rose for the wither effect as well. So we would eat, dip into here, and then this one in the back here is where the glowing arrow is, by the way. And then the shulker's in the little chamber. Alright, so now all we need to do is just go catch a dolphin, I guess. So everything's in place. We just need to go catch another dolphin. And we need to set up our conduit and this needs to go into here. There we go. So hey, welcome back again. How you doing, Cog? We're almost done here. I don't really have too much left to do. I'm getting ready to catch a dolphin. And that. We got our glass. And we're going to have to seal this. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it, Pog. That is very Pog of you, but yeah, we're almost done here, so I'm just getting ready to catch a dolphin. We need to give it some air under. And then we can go get our shulker moved into place as well and go load up our potions. And then we need to do some other things, like we need to go get, Hero the Village, we need to go get Bad Omen, and then we need to go get Mining Fatigue, and once we have all three of those, then, we're pretty much set, so. this. There we go. And this is where we'll put our own dolphin. And alright, so now we need to go catch a dolphin after we sleep here. Go ahead and pop the old bed down. Let's maybe go get another torch here and there. Go. And we'll go ahead and go catch our dolphin and name it. And then the last hard part is getting our shulker, and because the bad omen and the mining fatigue aren't really. But moving the shulker is going to be just a tedious, like boring thing, because we're moving it by boat through an ocean to dock it into here, and we need it to get a mine cart and be able. So we actually need to do a little bit of prep work. Get ready for that. This is where we want it to go. So we would probably dock it about here, I would have to say would be reasonable. So we'll dock it on this little bit here by like by like breaking the boat to teleport it. Or because we'll actually probably have like our powered rails here, so we need powered rails and then normal rails, and then it just gets dropped off into here. We don't break the minecart for it or nothing, it just needs to. But that's then, this is now. Let's just go ahead and hit our dolphin. That is probably somewhere. We'll hit F3 and B, so hopefully we have a little. It shouldn't be too terrible to find either. I've seen them before, but I just don't see any right now. Here, any dolphin? We got some turtles, but not seeing a dolphin. We got our ocean monument there. That's gonna give us mining. And we're still looking for a dolphin. We got some turtles. We'll go ahead and kill a fish here, just so that way we have fish who supposedly like those, like they're out there doing. We can't find anything. We'll start heading back and we'll go see if we can catch a dolphin. Because we need to head back to base to go pick up that shulker and also some of this kelp that we'll go take, because I need to make dried kelp for some basic hunger. We're not actually going to be using it to eat. I just need to wear myself down to, like 3 hunger points. Because then I can just eat the rest of the food. So I need to be able to sprint. We got some. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and start bringing over our shulker, because I'm not really seeing a dolphin quite right now. So we're going to need to pack some stuff away. And we need a couple of things. We need a minecart, We need a good bit of powered rails and like just normal rails, and that's pretty much it. So once we get all those, we should actually be ready. We'll be ready to do this. So yeah, it's been a very long process, but it's gonna be worth it. That's where we're pulling our shulker from, by the way. I'll probably just pull one of the ones out from the extra cell, to be honest, because I have like 4 backup shulkers just in reserves there, and they're not going to serve any other purpose anymore. So why not? We'll just fuck it, you know. Here we want that, and we're going to borrow that, and we're gonna put that in there. We need some redstone, which we actually have somewhere else, and we need some spare iron. We also have somewhere else. So we need to go get our iron. I left the iron box back at the other place, but actually that was my main one. I have a spare one up in here from when I was doing some over in this area, that is. Oh, it should be in one of these. It should have been in one of these. Unless I moved it down. This is pretty much the only one there. Here we go, that's our iron. I'll go ahead and borrow that. And last but not least, well, I'll have to re-put some of this garbage away. There we go. We got our boat, and we need redstone dust to make some powered rails. And also to make a redstone torch. So first of all, we're going to go ahead and do this. And we need to make some sticks to actually make rails. I'll go ahead and do that. Here we go. There we go. Go ahead and put those away. These need to stay on me. We'll put the gold away. And we'll go ahead and just make our mine here. There we go. We'll put that away. And we need to keep the fish to lure a dolphin a little bit. Otherwise, let's just go ahead and do a little kidnapping. Yep, alrighty. Should be good to go here. All we need to do is just head up into here and kidnap our shulker. We'll be in here. A couple of these out of the way temporarily. I only got 3 of those. Oh, there's the 4th one. Alright, and then we'll just take one closer. Oh, we got our boat. Oh, yeah, and a dolphin. Multiple of them, actually. He might kill himself if we're not careful, so we need to just get this going. Wow, he is shooting hard, Jesus. He really wants to get me, huh? Now, they should be at full health because I actually, like whenever I, put in, spare ones, I put them to a full health of the splash potion and instant health, too. And all we want to do is hit that, and then we want to make sure we have poker bullets. Once we get past the sphere, or the semi-sphere here at this point, we want to go ahead and make a left. And we want to head to like 39, 15, 65, 08, something like that. Which again, we can take all just by ocean. And then we need to build our powered rail like track and all that. And then get this city into a minecart. Luckily none of the bullets can actually reach me. Oh, looks like the sun is getting ready to start setting. Okay, quick pit stop. Because we need to sleep. There we go. We need to do a couple of other things. Just so we actually have enough stuff ready. We can still... Oh, those actually go through water. I think they do. Perfectly on. But anyways, we're back on the trail. We'll keep heading down. Couldn't have really been able to damage himself. About 1,000 blocks out in each direction. So we're getting close. We're on day 716. And just, well, we're just getting ready to start wrapping this up. We're by that shipwreck, so we're about halfway. There should just be a coastline coming up here we just need to stick to and pretty much be there. It is 4:11. That's cool. I forgot to grab that kelp. Well, we have to head back anyway, so it don't really matter, I guess. But we also have some other things that need to be done. Mainly, we need the conduit and the beacon set up. Because, yeah. Yeah. Also, this one dies somehow by like shooting itself to death, which was most likely what would happen. It's honestly not too big of a deal, so we can just go get more. Like I can infinitely make shulkers because you know got a farm, so it's not too big of a loss. It's annoying, but it's not really a permanent thing to worry about. This should be the shoreline that we are aiming for. We should be coming up on the raid farm here in the distance too. And then that means we just have to go left a little bit. We're within probably about 1,000 blocks with, you know, both directions combined. And then we need to just put it in place. Yeah, so to our left is where the nether portal is, and then we might not actually, there's the raid farm to our right. Oh, we are close. And we don't need to name tag the shulker because it actually doesn't despawn. It wouldn't even despawn in a minecart anyways, but Shulkers specifically don't despawn either, so it's pretty cool. Oh, we should be coming up on it right there. Alright, so now that we're close, something needs to actually change. We need to go get this in place first of all, and like go get our rail in place, and then we can actually go ahead and import our shulker. We're just swimming away from it just to make sure it can't actually like target us. But yeah, we're on the home stretch, so not too much more now to do. Hopefully we get, because this is the last hard part, is really getting the shulker in. Once we get it in, we have that dolphin to go catch, not too big of a deal. And then we have those other 3 effects to get, and then we're honestly good to go. So let's just go ahead and capture our real. They pretty much are. I'm happy with. Yep. Oh wow, they're still trying to hit me from there, huh? Okay. What is a little weird, but it's too out of the ordinary. Okay, well, that's still wacky. Then we just need to pick up some cobblestone. Wow, he really wants me fucking dead, huh? Oh, we need... Oh, I guess actually... Whatever, we'll just use wood for right now. I don't really... Because we're going to try and dock it here on like one of these blocks, and then I can just run the minecart. Oh yeah, let's just go ahead and pop on an elytra. Got our fireworks. And it's somewhere vaguely out in the ocean. There it is. It's actually turning nighttime again. That was quick. Wow. It feels like it's turning nighttime again. Might not be, who knows? But not shooting himself yet. So we're at least doing alright on that front. Now we need to hit we're gonna need to hit F3 and B here to show hitboxes. We want to dock this right here. We need this. And we just need to be up far enough away from him. Whatever. It don't matter because I'm in water. What? Oh, he's over there. Oh, whatever. I think I can still make this one. It's gonna be a little wacky, but it should be doable. Ah, damn it. We'll back up a little bit and we'll get this. Hey, we did it. We moved the shulker without it being a total pain in the ass. Woo! Okay, there we go. Try and draw those bullets still. There we go. Let him. I'll just tank the damage. It's fine. We'll have it. Alright, we still got levitation. He's not wanting to shoot me right now, which is great. Need to put that glass. Oh no, I definitely left it in a weirder spot. Shoot. Damn it. Oh, I know exactly what happened. Oh, luckily we can snatch some of this glass since we need it and cap some stuff off. Alright, that's fine at least, luckily. There we go. So we have our shulker, and now I'd like to see one thing. Will he shoot me? Or will he attempt to shoot? Yes, he can. Which is great. Also, I need to seal that back up, and I need to go catch a dolphin. We'll unseal it when it's time. Just to be safer right now. But hey, that was the last hard part, really, considering he's not gonna die or kill himself either. So yeah, alrighty, we're pretty much ready to go here. Let's just clear up some of this debris. Oh, this is packed up and put away. We'll just slap it into here or whatever. It's no big deal. Now a couple of things. We need that beacon, the conduit, and we need to go catch our dolphin. So we'll go ahead and make the conduit first, since that one's not really too hard. Just slap it and do it or something. I haven't had to build one of these in a very long time, so it's good. As you can already see, I already kind of screwed it up a little bit. That's no big deal, luckily, it's just a little inconvenient. And we'll go ahead and pop our bed. Cool. There we go, now it's on. We'll just make it a full conduit, and I can always go tear it down and move it closer to my big little lead. There we go. So we got a fully done conduit. And all we need now is to set up the beacons. And then go catch that dolphin. And we'll be out of here. Good to go. Here we go. And apparently we want haste and regeneration, and then I have to make that other one that has resistance on it as well. Thank God we got that iron farm, because it's like saving my ass in terms of beacon building. So I used to not really build a whole bunch of them because I had like nothing. I I used to build them out of emeralds a lot, like in other worlds, but you know, those ran dry relatively quickly, and then, you know, having that iron farm running 24/7 right next to me, which I'm never gonna run. Oh, let's go ahead and toss our first one in. And I need to double check stuff. Yep, we want regeneration and haste on this beacon, so what we're looking for. So we want haste and regeneration. And then we need to make another beacon. Just a smaller one because we don't actually need all. It's gonna look kind of goofy, but it should still work regardless. We can get beacons. There we go. Now we got all of our beacons and our conduit in place as well. And the last big thing we really need is to catch our dolphin. And then I need to actually set up something here quickly. So, you know, if I wanted to, I would like just, you know, drop my hunger really low to like 3.5 or so. And then we have to eat some of this food. So we have to eat the rotten flesh, the puffer fish, the golden apple, and this like stew as well. And one other thing we're gonna do is we're just going to load up all of these options to the correct. So this one is for our spectral arrow. And it's this one here for potions. Oh, and I should actually use the hopper up there, which is kind of what it's for. There we go. So we have 10 potions that we go. There we go. And then we need to go catch our dolphin, and then we should be pretty much have everything be able to do this. Oh, that dried kelp. I want my dried kelp because I spent. So we're gonna go ahead and head back and go get that first. I'll just pop on through the nether really quickly to go do that. And then we'll go catch our dolphin. And the when we're at the raid farm as well, we'll bring a couple of milk buckets as well, just to be safe. As I am going to definitely need them. I won't die from any of the effects, but it will be a total pain in the ass without it. So, you know, I just wanted I want to get rid of them as soon as possible once we get the achievement. But we'll have to go over to the raid farm and go pick up like one of the 27 milk buckets. After we're done, we'll resort these shulker boxes, by the way, so don't worry too much about that. There we go. That is our dried kelp. And now it's time to go catch a dolphin, and then we're ready to go. Now, if I ended up forgetting something, it's no big deal. We got all the really, really hard stuff in place, which again was mainly the shulker and soon to be the dolphin. So if I missed a potion effect or something, it's not too big of a deal. We can just go make it for next time and then go try it on another stream or whatever. But it's mainly the levitation was and the Dolphin's Grace are gonna be like the hardest ones because you actually have to move an entity over there to get them. And like the beacon and the conduit ones weren't really too bad. It's like trying to get Nautilus shells, but likely we already had like 6 out of 8, and then the other two weren't too terrible. They were definitely shitty, but not the worst thing I've had to deal with. So yeah, we're on the end stages now. We're just gonna go ahead and look for that dolphin as I've been talking about. I shouldn't have. Oh shit! Is that one right there? That's ominous. That's an ominously big fish. If that is, it's a salmon. Damn. Alright, these things are fat. They're not even like big salmon, like in a Bedrock, but bigger than I remember at least. Um, Dolphin. Yep. Alrighty, we're gonna go look for one. We got a totem as well if anything goes wrong, which nothing should. So I'm going to. And we're just going to take some time and go look for that dolphin. Oh, we also. They tend to spawn in like warm oceans as well. That's where they do spawn. I know we have those ones near my base, but to try and drag a dolphin that close kind of not. Anyways, here we go. Where the hell are we going? Alright, there's a raid clone. That should actually come back on with me. Yep, there it is. Okay, let's slow down a minute. Let's see if I can't catch this guy. Alright, whatever. It works. We know he's in here. He has access to air. The floor is flat. Oh, he's got water and then he has air. So there is. And go. There we go. Oh shit. Oops. Because I actually that was for a piglin that I captured earlier for Wither Skeleton Farm. I made an extra name tag. But this should be it. So I'm gonna watch just a little bit more of this just to ensure that everything is right and that I'm doing everything correctly. And we should be good though. Okay, well, we just double checking we have our spectral arrows in place. Everything here. And ability potion. All of them are splash potions. Yep. Yep. Have all of those. When we pop into the water here, we'll get our conduit effect. And then we have our wither rose down there as well. So first things first, we need to get down like to pretty low hunger here. So we're just going to go ahead and spam jump for a bit. turn off if we can. Once we get past all the saturation, we honestly shouldn't have anything to worry about. So we'll just sit here and jump for a little bit. We get down low enough, which might take a little while. Depending on how many golden carrots I eat. Good man, how many? Maybe sprint jumping should help burn it a little bit faster too. Oh shit, we kind of, it kind of won't even matter because we do actually need to go out and get the bad omen effect anyway, all that other stuff. I need to see the order he eats all the food in specifically, and then we'll go get bad omen and the hit or the village. Oh, duh, I could actually literally just eat like rotten flesh until I got hungry enough. I'm sorry. I forgot about that, to be honest. Oh, in that case, we'll just snag that. We have it when we are ready for it. And we're going to go out and get Bad Omen from this villager outpost. We'll try and get Hero of the Village from the raid farm, because we'll definitely get Bad Omen again from the raid farm. But, we need to make sure that, you know, we actually get it. There we go. Hopefully we find a captain really quickly. Get a bee stuck in here. They like doing that sometimes. Sometimes it takes a little bit too, so we might be here for a little while. Not too long, but long enough to be annoying. And we're gonna not eat any carrots unless they somehow drop my health to like dangerously low, in which case, yeah, I will. We should be able to. It's important, especially now, considering we're actually getting hungry finally. And I'll need to clear out some of these trees a little later so we can get on it. Because this part always takes like a long time. Just looking for anything. In here, we got some more here. There they are. You still just always want to kill them to clear out the cap and all that. If I leave them in, then you know it's going to be an issue. Hey, welcome back, Lee. How you doing? We're almost ready to get the how did we get here advance finally after 18 billion years, and also 3.5 hours apparently. So yeah, it's been a little bit. Just trying to get Bad Omen for now. Oh, where? Where was that? Is it inside? Oh no, it's right outside. Okay. Oh, there you go. Whatever. We'll go in. we're getting rid of all these vines. I don't block the door. Still looking for one with a band. And we can't eat any food considering I'm trying to actually like lower my anyways. But we should be getting something here soon. Oh, there's one. No bands though, unfortunately. And I'll have to take this beehive with me at some point because I've been trying to keep an eye on them. Because I'm gonna make a honey farm at some point, you know. Because why not? It would be useful. I still have to make a slime farm later. All that kind of good stuff too. Yeah, we're having a rough time finding a captain for now. So it usually does take a couple of minutes, but not too much more than that. Hopefully not too much longer. We're just gonna keep at it. We got another couple here. One of them with a band. Still not. I guess let's maybe go fly around a little bit with the elytra. See if we can't reload the area a little bit better. Oh shoot, there's one right there. How can you do that? Wow, now they spawn in rows as soon as I like, get out of a distance. Alright. Oh, now all we need to do is just go use the raid farm until it bugs a little bit by accident and gives me Hero of the Village. All I'm looking for. And yeah, we'll also need to fix up our tools too, I guess. But we don't really need anything out of this other than Hero of the Village. There might be a way to force it, but I'm not sure. We're also taking some of this. This counts as a victory, but at the same time it doesn't because, well, it's a little weird. I don't know. I've had it give it to me before, but it's never quite consistent. And we are also getting a couple of spare totems and things like that, which we need to get rid of. I can't afford to eat nothing right now. But it spawn up here. It's like it says we win, but then, you know, don't actually like get the here. I don't know what I did because I have gotten it from here before, but it's always so like incredibly weird. Probably let a nice chunk of these items just go to hell because they're really not too important. Like we got some spare stuff already. We got plenty of it. Oh shit, I actually did have plenty of redstone already. Oops. Here we have Bedum. I'm at 718 days, so we're getting pretty close now. And that's cool. We'll just try using it normally until it ends up happening, I guess. Actually, you know what? Let me check this really quickly. How do I do that? So to get it, I have to have at least killed one raider before it's declared like a victory or something. Something like that should do it. I mean, it said raiders remaining one. Oh, Vex, I have no idea to do with those images. It's always quite rare. Huh, yeah. Seems like I caught a bunch of them in those boats by accident. We're just going to fly away a little bit to make sure they respawn correctly. For the part where they actually didn't. They should die, I guess. And I need to eat a golden carrot now. I can't eat too many of them, I just need to make sure I don't, like, die by accident or something. Oh, I need to kill one raider, apparently, to actually get the effect. All that did was just give me, you know. What happens if I were to do this? There's no way it would start another raid. Oh, that just gets rid of it, and then I have to actually oh. Fortunately, it would appear that I'm going to have to, I'm gonna have to pop over to that village regardless, so, oh well. Can't seem to do nothing about it. Is one of them out there? We're gonna switch that just to be safe. Oh, looks like I'm gonna need to, you know what? Fuck, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and just get, Bad Omen 1. And we're actually just gonna, we'll sit down here and see. Well, I don't know, there should be a way to get Hero of the Village. It's just gonna be a little weird to be able to do. Like raiders remaining 1, 2. And then somehow there's no raiders remaining, but it's still not like a victory. got Bad Omen 3, so that is a little bit safer to work with. What we're gonna do is we're just going. Oh, it spawned another wave. Hey, I got Hero of the Village and Bad Omen. Okay, so that was bizarre, but oh, we can just fly away and go let it despawn. That's exactly what we're gonna go do. Since we got Hero of the Village and Bad Omen, that was what we're doing. Now, one more thing I need to do really quickly. Get to 3.5. Should be paused. Oh, there's a puffer. Wait, does a pufferfish give you hunger? Because he definitely does not have hunger or eat a rotten flesh to get it. It does give you hunger. Okay, that's how that happens. So you eat the golden apple first. You make sure the regeneration wears off on it. And then once that happens, you go down into the chamber. You swim to get Dolphin's Grace, activate the lever, and once you're getting hit by the wither effect, you just then you eat the pufferfish in the stew. Okay, so we just need our mining fatigue. So we need that and that. And we'll have that. That is a lot of guardian. We're gonna have to hang around here for a little bit. Just to try and trigger the Elder Guard. I hope I don't fly out of range of it too quickly. I need to be a little careful. There we go. We're not heading in the right direction, hang on. What coordinates lie? 39, 17, 65, 80. So we need to head to. Where is it? 39, 17, 60. Here's the rate. We're diving down really quickly just to make sure we dodge the rate farm. Here's our beacon. Alrighty. Now we have 5 minutes until the mining fatigue comes up. But otherwise, we're good here. A couple of things. We want that out. So just to quadruple check, it is eat the golden apple, and then wait for the regeneration part of the golden apple to go away. And then once it goes away, then eat your pufferfish. Or once it goes away, go into the chamber, get Dolphin's Grace, activate the lever, and then eat the suspicious stew. And we should be good. So let's just try and get down even more. Be able to do. We just need 3.5. So I guess I could have eaten that rotten flesh to do this. Actually, you know what? Not could have. I need to. Yeah. No, that didn't fucking give me hunger. That didn't give me hunger either. Dude, it took 3 of them. That's like I think it's a 1 in 5 chance for it to not give you hunger. And then for that to happen was horrible. That reset pretty much all my progress. That's something that should have been easier. Oh no. Yeah, it's already wearing off. No. No way. Oh my god. No. That is so annoying. We maybe get pricked by the wither effect. Hopefully lose somehow. I'm just standing here just so it hopefully causes me to lose some HP and some hunger. I'll stop regenerating. Let's try getting it again. I don't know, we'll figure something out. I'm pissed that brought me up so high before I actually started losing health. And it seems like it's just not gonna do a whole winning good either. Oh, we only have a minute left of mining fatigue. I think it's honestly just more worth it to let's just try and burn off what we have here. We'll go back and go get the mining fatigue. Won't be too big of a deal. Hang on, let me check one more thing. Alright, golden apple, how much does it heal? It heals 2 hunger points, and then a pufferfish heals 1. And then, so we can eat our golden apple, and then get into the machine. So fuck it, we're gonna do it now. We got enough time. Let's wait for that regeneration 2 to wear off. Man, you think these things through. Oh. It don't matter now, because we need to I'm stupid, I'm sorry. That is just sad. No, we're not getting that glass back. Alright, that's why we bring spare golden apples. That's a good thing I didn't waste a pufferfish yet. Oh, but that means... Oh, I shouldn't have drunk it. I should have just waited for the mining fatigue. Damn it. Fuck. Oh my god, I shouldn't have drunk it. I should have just waited for the mining fatigue to wear off. It was just 30 seconds. Because now I have to go back and go get another, like, raid. And then go hopefully get Hero the Village again. Fuck, dude. Oh, that was so dumb. Why did I do that? Damn it. Why are you running away? But yeah, no, that was very bad. Hopefully this one doesn't take too long, because then I can just go get Hero the Village and Mining Fatigue again. Or, Hero the Village and then obviously the other. What is with these guys? Don't go anywhere. No. Come on. Damn it. I did not think that through. Yeah, literally I would have just had to wait 30 seconds and then flown past the raid farm again. And then I would have had an easier time. I can't really heal right now, so I need to pick it up and put this back on. Because I probably want to have to eat. Alright, come on. I gotta get one with a banner again. Because we're literally at the end. I just want to get this done. Man. That's really fucking stupid on my part. Sorry about that. Damn it, dude. I really don't want to have to keep doing this, so this should hopefully be the last time I have to like actually like. Then yeah, I gotta burn some trees too. I'll have to do that later. I haven't seen one of them yet. Gotta be getting close to it at least. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh shoot, another one with a bow. That would have been good to catch, but we're just gonna pop that on and just. I know we're at a fairly low HP, so what's gonna happen is we'll just dip into the beacon to get regeneration. I said to get regeneration, bitch. I was close enough, but okay. Now we get it. It's just regeneration 1, but a little bit of regeneration is better than no regeneration. And then we need to go ahead to the raid farm again. Get Hero the village by making it act a little wonky. And then we should be good to go. And we'll also go get another bucket of milk up here. But we're only down 3 hearts, so honestly not too terrible. Let's pop down. That starts another roll. It sounds like it digs up another. We'll wait a little bit to see. Because we did do it before, like y'all saw it. Like it's not intended behavior. It's behavior that works. Good to try and take advantage of that kind of little is one other. I don't know, we'll try that this. No, that didn't hand it over. Unlucky. We still have crossbows and shit that burned. I wonder what I did to actually do that the first couple of times. Seriously. Weird and kind of specific, but it seems like it is kind of predictable. I don't know for sure if it is or not. At the same time, there's nothing wrong. says victory, so come on. Hero the village again, please. I'm begging you. Shoot, I'm gonna run out of inventory space for all that stuff, so I might have to just let it overplay. You know, we're just gonna sit here a little bit, we'll figure it out. What the fuck is that down there? I'm guessing that's just a drown? I guess, I think. I'll have to look down at that. That might be a pillager down there. But it's just weird, because I've seen it say, like, you know, there's only like a couple of raiders left or whatever, and I won't even like say that. Let's go see what's down in the ocean. You can't hurt the villager anyway, so it's not too big of a deal, but it's kind of important to know about. And it's gone now. Wait, no, there it is. Seems like it is a drowned. It might be a drowned because I'm in water, so I might try. Or it thinks it can try and get me, but it can't. We're just gonna sit in here for a little bit, just to wait and see if it has the like raiders, like 1 or 2 of them left or whatever. Because I feel like that had something kind of to do with it. But no, now it's just straight away like victory. Like no, it shouldn't. It shouldn't just be a victory. It should be like 1 to 2 left. Or hopefully it could be 1 to 2 left is what I want. Because if it was that much of a victory, then give me my bad omen, please. We're just gonna sit here in the glass then. Let's see if we can actually figure out how the hell this works. Because I don't know. I was gonna say 1 to 2 left. So it just says raid. I'm not seeing anything that says 1. It's just like it's still just a normal raid. But there's no victory or anything. We need to head back up here before they end up all dying to entity crane. Oh fuck, they might have already actually. Oh, we got Hero of the Village now. Oh, that's actually great then, because I know we didn't get Bad Omen or nothing again, but this should be okay. I'll say, well, what's up, Go Teaser? How you doing? Been a little bit. Finally got Hero of the Village. So now we need to sleep and go to the raid farm. Or not raid farm, we need to stuff. Ah shit, I have no inventory space at all. Man. Getting ready to finish up the how did we get here advancement, that's what it is. So we're very close. I've been fairly busy too. Last week I went back down home to go see my mom. It took a couple of hours to get there, but it was fine. It was worth it. It's a little trip away from everything. We're gonna go get it. We're gonna go get Bad Omen, hopefully. I knew I should have tried to save that guy, but oh well. If we're lucky, we'll actually see one with a banner. Like now, hopefully. Alright. Any of them got a banner that I can see? Yes. Alright, so what this means now is if you see my hunger, we're down to 4. And we want to do a couple of things. We need to make sure to steer clear of the raid farm that should be to my right. Because we don't want to get too close to, who's our Bad Omen. We need to go pick up mining fatigue again at this place, so we're just going to kind of dip in and out of it. And just kind of give it some time, because we still have an Elder Guardian up in here. It's just going to take some time. But once we do get it, then we just haul ass to the, to the shit that we need to go to. So we need to go to 3915, like 6905. Positive A. And one more thing. Yep, it is 6508, so we just need to go positive extra. We'll go more towards the land because, the raid farm's out in the ocean. So as long as we're over this land, we should be able. Yeah, there it is, back to my. And we're pretty much ready now. So what I need to do is eat this golden apple, right? We eat the golden apple. And then we wait for the regeneration part to go out. We eat the puffer fish. Oh, no, we eat the golden apple. We go into the machine. Let's make sure that's actually broken in correctly. Yeah, it is. All right. Eat the golden apple. Wait for the regeneration 2 to go away. And we go into the machine here. We swim to get Dolphin's Grace very quickly. So, come on. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, duh, shit. Oh, I was just late on something. Do I not have Dolphin's Grace? Oh my god, watch the, Oh, now everything's wearing away. Oh, all I got was a Furious Cocktail. That's stupid. Oh, man. I wonder what I missed. Oh, fuck you. Oh, dude, that's so fucking annoying. What did I miss? Huh. Do I have the dolphin down here? He died? Oh, no! I should have checked that. Damn it. Oh my lord. That's why I didn't have it. And the fucking shulker bullet still shoots you, jackass. Alright, so that's what ended up happening. Our dolphin fucking died when I wasn't looking. God damn it, dude. Really? All it was just air and water. How does he fucking die here? Come on. Seriously. That's stupid. That should not have been an issue. That is so fucking goofy. Because all he needed was air and water, and I guess he just fucking didn't have it. We didn't even pick up the lead. Come on. He must have died a while ago, because it literally just despawned in front of me. You cannot be serious. Oh, I have one other pufferfish to try with and another stew. But we need to go get more leads, which we actually have. And we have to go back and go get a fucking name tag again. Damn it. Man, I was just short Dolphin's Grace. That's so fucking annoying. Come on. Oh my god. I had to go back and go get Hero of the Village again. And then go get the fucking raid effect again and go catch another dolphin. Because it just killed itself, I guess. I don't know how. It had enough air. Like, it needs access to air blocks every now and then, but It did, so what the hell? That should have been fine. I have to go out of my way to go get another name tag. Damn it. That's really not cool. It took a while to set up too, man. God damn. Oh, and I have to go fucking remake all of the potions too. Really? Oh, no, we're doing this another day now. I don't care anymore. I'm kind of over that. That is so fucking annoying. We were literally just short Dolphin's Grace. That's all it was. Where's the fucking advancements? Yeah, we got a Furious Cocktail for having every potion effect. So at least that was actually correct, but now another day we're gonna have to actually go. Oh my god, it was so simple. That's all we needed was that dolphin, and he fucking died somehow. I wonder if it like got stuck under the fence and probably like drowned. 'Cause that's pretty much literally the only thing I could think of is that. But he should have had enough room for air if that stupid fucking fence was put in correctly. Damn it. Oh my lord. It's been 4 hours and everything too. All of that just for pretty much nothing. So now what's gotta happen is I need to go catch another dolphin. I need another name tag. And that's pretty much it. So God, I left my shulker box over there too, and I had my emeralds in it. Come on. Jesus. We got some spare emeralds over there. Yeah, we're gonna have to go. Damn it. Now, I'm pretty sure at the very least I did at least make I made all the potions from scratch, so we should actually have like all of these other like potions and all that. So leaping, slow falling, fire resistance, um night vision, strength, weakness. Um we need speed, which we do have. We'll just go get a swiftness one box. Ah, that's just frustrating, dude. Like we had like everything. We need water breathing. Swiftness. Well, we can give it another try today, I guess, because we actually do have all this stuff. But that is seriously all I think we have all this. That's 8 potions. How many did I even have before? I should have taken a screen. Alright, let me double check some of the... Alright. Fire resistance, slow falling, jump boost. So we need to fire resistance, slow falling, jump boost. Speed. Fire resistance, slow falling, speed, jump boost. Speed, jump boost. Invisibility, weakness. Alright, see, we don't have invisibility. I only corrupted one of them, that's right. Ugh. So we need to make more night vision potions. Oh my. Alright, we need to make more night vision potions. And then corrupt them. Here's another one. Because that's how we actually make, and then we have weakness, we have night vision, we have strength, and we have water. So, invisibility, weakness, night vision. Visibility goes there, visibility, weakness, water. And then I need slowness as well, is the last thing. Goes there. So we need to corrupt a potion. Here. I'll just go ahead and corrupt all of these with a spider eye. Or fermented spider eye. Alright, so we'll take 1 extra for here. And then we'll go. It has to be 1? Really? Jackass. And so these speed 2 potions really are worth. Oh, fine, whatever. Go ahead and grab it out the box. Yeah, if you can guess, I'm not very happy about that, because I literally had everything. It was just that fucking dolphin that screwed me over. Just on complete accident. So I am a little unhappy about that, because I literally was like right there. Not too big of a deal. We've actually already got pretty much all the potions back in order. We just literally need our slowness potions here, which we're about to get. And then we need to go grab a name tag. So we got all of those. Go put these away. And we need to start turning off into potion. I'll go ahead and do that. I think I can get this done today. It's just still annoying as hell. Because now I have to spend even more time just going out, because I have to go get another name tag, I have to go catch a dolphin, and then I need to back with me as But once we get all this done, I will literally never have to do this again. Because this has been annoying. Like, this has sincerely been, like, one of the worst things I've had to do in a while. It's just ass. It just takes a long time, and it's kind of cool, but not cool enough for the extreme amount of effort you have to go through to do. It is a little frustrating. Alright, we'll go ahead and put them in the correct order up. So it's fire resistance, slow falling speed, jump boost, invisibility, weakness, that's slowness, weakness, and then we need to go grab the rest. Weakness, invisibility, weakness, night vision, strength, weakness, night vision, strength, water breathing, slowness. That's all 10 of them that we need. And then we need to go grab a name tag from one of the villagers. We have our spare lead. And then we need to, I need to also make sure we actually have some glowstones. Because I don't know if I actually ran out of spectral arrows. Or I would like to make sure on that. But we're gonna snag some glowstone dust out of here. Here we go. That's a respectable amount. And now we're going to top up on fireworks again. Here we go. And last little stop, we're going to head to the trading hall and then back to here to go rename it. Oh wait, shit, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Damn it. Because I would have liked that head start with the like lesser saturation, but it's fine. We'll lose some of it trying to get Bad Omen again, so that's okay enough. Okay. We're going to pop in here, grab some emeralds quickly. And we just want a name tag. I'll take 2 of them just in case. They're both going to be named the same thing, so it's not like it'll really. Alright. Give this another shot here, so let's go ahead and head back home, go get these renamed, and then we'll go ahead and take the nether, and then we'll go catch another dolphin. Wouldn't be too terrible, but And then we need the Bad Omen effect, Hero of the Village, and then we go get Mining Fatigue, and then we go ahead and scramble to go there. We'll have to make sure we're at a low enough hunger first before we get Mining Fatigue, because I only have 5 minutes for the Mining Fatigue before it wears out. There we go. Alrighty. Dang, wonder what that acronym means. Totally not. We know. Nope. We have the potion box. We got that. We got enough of everything we could probably need, so we should probably go. We got Silk Touch. Alright, we can give this one more shot for today before I feel like just giving up and going to do other stuff. Mainly because it's been almost 4.5 hours, but 4 hours and 18 minutes. I missed my exit. There we go. Try that again. But yeah, it's just frustrating to see, you know, like, it's not too terrible because I can just, like, I did get all the hard stuff done and I did have those, like, backup potions, but my god, it is definitely I think each day I'll probably give it, like, 3 separate attempts, because I'll make, like, all the potions in, like, a set of 3, including the corrupted ones, and then I can just bring them all over. So, if for some reason I don't get it here because a dolphin dies, or, like, you know, I don't get shot by a spectral arrow by, like, some horrible, like, stroke of luck, or unluckiness, I guess, then, you know, then we can give it another try another day. I would really like to get it done today, is, you know, my main point, but if we can't, we can't, so we'll hope for the best, but might not be enough. Our shulker should still be in place here, so we shouldn't have to worry about it. Probably. Yeah, he's still here, he's still safe, alright. Still hit by water breathing, I think, funny enough. At least kind of funny. These two. And we also want, we have our wither rose still set up correctly. This needs to go back. Here we go. We have spectral arrows. Yes, we do. We still have 3 left, so we don't actually need to make any more here. Okay. Alright, now we need to go find a dolphin. We need to go name tag it. And to be extra safe, I've gone ahead and put the leash down here. So he shouldn't be able to kill himself. I don't know how he did the first time, but it is not funny, so this should probably fix it, because we're going to flatten all this out too, and then we'll just break out the side here. But let's go ahead and go find that dolphin first. So we need to go look for that. We'll have to use the elytra here, because it's going to take a while. I had to go out quite a ways to find a dolphin the first time. We'll hit F3B. Hopefully we can see some. Maybe catch one. But I remember the one I did find was out in this direction, and it was in like a pack of 4. They were relatively close to the underwater monument, so we should find it like about here-ish or so. Alright, there we go. These are squid. That's a dolphin, man. Hey, little buddy. I should have had that fish on me. Oh, that's right. They said something about if you throw like an item, supposedly they want to go like play with it. So that shouldn't place it. Here we go. All right, ahead and give this another shot here. We're in range of the combo, so we should be fine. Let's just make sure I actually wants to get in there. You did not come in here. Oh fuck, my lead broke. Oh, give me that back. Dude, I need that back, please. There we go. Where did he go? There he is. Alright, come on. Go. Let's get this stupid ass in here. Oh, come on, bitch. Man. I'm usually sick of y'all. Okay. Hey, now, come on. Get up for air, please. I don't know if you can or not, which is why I'm incredibly worried. I'm gonna make a crafting table and some slabs for him to sit on. So hopefully that should be just enough. Because we'll give him a little corner or something like here maybe. Or if I go ahead and push him, or I guess not. Is he really just like, okay, that's not good. Right, come on. Give me my fucking lead back, come on. Okay. Okay, so that seems to be fine. We're gonna name tag him there. We're just going to give him a couple more. So he's half in water, half not in water. No! I hate you fucking things. I hate these goddamn things. Come back, please. No! Where did he go? He's just straight up gone. Dude. Here, come play with this fucking random item. Where did he go that quickly? That fast? He's just completely gone. I don't know where he is. I'm gonna swim around a little bit and see if I can get dolphin first, and then maybe that'll help me catch him. But he left that fucking quickly. Instantly. Because he's not fucking leashed down. Because God forbid I leash the goddamn thing down just a little bit. Come on, dude. I just wasted a name tag. Are you kidding? Oh, it's nearby. I can still hear it. Oh, it's over here. Here. Come on, jackass. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, get the fuck back in. Let's go. You stuck? Where? Where the come on. Jesus. Things are ass. No, they're just dolphins and all, but come on, man. Get in here. Please. Come on. Damn, there we go. Alright. One other thing I can technically try to hopefully make my life a little bit easier. We're going to try using doors to kind of like get in and out. Just so that way I don't have to break blocks, because if I do again and he gets out again, I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch him. You can stay there. We can do this. Oh, those are open for a reason, because they're on. Here we go. Alright, now. Here, I have a little fucking toy or whatever. Give me my crafting table back. It's still him, that's good. Let's just unleash him. Have some slabs to play with, I guess. What was that? Give me the leash back though, like come on. There we go, alright. Better. Okay. Alright, he has a little bit of slabs to go up to. He's just playing. They'll resurface fair when they want. Could probably be okay, technically. Hope so. Alright, let's give this another shot here. So a couple of things. We need to put away some of this spare stuff here. Good. We need our golden apple, our pufferfish, and our suspicious stew. And then we need to do a couple of checks. So we should have our spectral arrow in here and all 10 potions that we needed, including slowness. Slowness, there it is. Okay, all 10 of them. We have conduit power, resistance, regeneration, and haste. We get our Dolphin's Grace still because he's still alive. We still have our Wither Rose correctly in place. And then we have our pufferfish and other stuff. So all we need to do now is go out and get Hero of the Village, Bad Omen, and then Mining Fatigue. And then, like, actually the third time, but like actually for real this time, we should probably be okay. So let's just go ahead and get Bad Omen again. Hopefully we get it relatively quickly. If not, no big deal. Because I guess I do have infinite time, but it's still just like, come on. Gotta get quickly. I'm just gonna be up at the top, but if I don't see one with a banner, then we'll just kind of set it by flying up. And I've not really seen one with a banner. Oh, there we go. Alright, good start. We actually got one pretty damn quickly. So now we need to go to this place until we get Hero of the Village, and then we can either go back to go get Bad Omen again, or we can just, like, hopefully get it here as well. It'll kind of depend what the hell is actually. And we need to switch out our little milk bucket again here, so we'll go ahead and do that too while we're here. Hopefully we get this done. We got a Furious Cocktail at least, so that does mean we did actually get all of the potion effects, which is actually like good to know. We also seem to be having another Urge Crisis. So that's not good. Because we need to actually empty shit out sometime. To be honest, it's really not too big of a deal that it's just sitting there, as long as it doesn't really like lag out my PC too. I know that I did that too early, but I just really want to try and figure out how the lag kept going out. Oh, we'll kill everything here, and then I think we'll just try, we might have to start just burning shit again. Or hell, I really need to, that was another thing I wanted to work on a while ago now, was getting a, whole, like, sorting system for the place. Because we don't really have one. We got 2, spare shulker boxes. Not too useful. So we're just going to, stand here for now. And we'll just see what happens. And that's pretty much all I can say. We'll just see what happens. Oh, we need to try this. So we got Fig 3 here. How did I do that? Like, seriously. I don't think I'm ever gonna figure that one. Let's see if I can check the wiki again. You get it by defeating a raid, but the actual like specific thing. All illagers in the final wave of a raid are killed. The player must have killed at least one raider. So all the illagers have to die. At least got Bad Omen back. Wait, it was still going on? Fuck. Wait, I wasn't. Oh shit. Oh, it was still half. Oh no, come on. Oh, it was still happening? Damn it, dude. Fuck, I didn't know it was still happening. Shit. I just wasted the only Bad Omen I have. That's gone. Damn it. That's genuinely not good, because not to go back again. Go get it. Oh my god, it's just one thing after another with this shit, seriously. Alright, let's go try this again. Hopefully this time we actually do it correctly. I don't know how I've done it, because it's not really intended to also give you Hero of the Village. I've just have noticed that it is technically like a byproduct, just by accident. But it's only sometimes, and I don't know what the actual conditions are for it to be a byproduct. So, look, we got another guy with a banner. I'm gonna go try it again. Wow, okay, that could have been weird. Okay, we'll just take the actual way out. Instead of trying to fly. Let's try just doing it while we still actually have time. Did we get Hero of the Village? We did kill a guy. And, well, it says raid victory, but I don't think it actually technically is a victory, because not all of them. Well, looks like everything is dead at least. That's a lot of glowstone. I mean, Jesus. A lot of shit, you know? I'll just hang out here for a little bit. Nope, still nothing about how many raiders are left or anything else. Oh, so it's starting another wave now, actually. So it didn't actually spawn all of them correctly. Oh, there we go. We got it. Hey, see? Okay, so there is some, like, rhyme and reason to it. but it's just confusing, you know? Like, there definitely does seem like there is some, like, element of control. I have no hunger on me either. Oh, we're just going to fly away from here. We do have a small issue. We have no hunger, and we still need to go get our mining fatigue. So we're gonna go do a check on the dolphin really quickly, just to know if I need to. See, now he's fine. Now he's happy. It's hear him chirping. Yep, he's still chirping. Still being a happy little fella. Let him go. He's not dead, which is the main thing. And well, it's just kind of fucking around until it happens, I guess. So hey, well, see about that. Like, let's just try throwing like. Oh wait, no. Let's go stand by the wither rose. I was gonna throw under pearls and damage myself. I really should have brought a spirit wither rose here, just so that way I could damage myself in a better spot. So we'll have to do that next time. Well, not next time. There is no next time, but oh well. Something I could have done in hindsight. No big deal that I have it now. We'll just keep standing here until we're at, there we go. So we just need to be down to, we just need to lose 3.5 because we need 2 hunger points to be able to eat an apple. And then 1 to be able to eat the puffer fish. And then that should leave us with half a point left to be able to eat the blindness stew. We're just gonna sit here and spam jump for a while. And it should go pretty well. Oh, if I had like if I made like a shitty like ice boat thing, that would have helped out a lot, because then I could have just like burnt a lot more energy, because I would have been going faster, and it tends to burn hunger. Oh, it's too late now, it don't really matter, I guess. We still have our conduit. Oh. It's still good. Before we step into this thing, by the way, we'll actually double check. We'll double check that our dolphin is still alive, because he needs to be alive. And then, you know, we get our conduit effect here. Here we go. And if I swim, I get dolphin's grace. So that's still correct as well. And we should still have all 10 of these. Yep. Alrighty. We're at 3 now. And we should be at 3.5 here in a moment. Any second now. There we go. We're at 3.5. Alright, so it's time. We can actually like do it. So what we need to do is go over and get mining fatigue while making sure to avoid the you know, the raid farm. That's what the word I was looking for. Sorry. You make sure to avoid the raid farm. Should still be out of my right, just out of view. And considering I'm not seeing it, that means it should be okay. Yep. And we also need this just in case. It's good to have. And we're going to stall out our mental. Wow, that was quick. Alright, 39, 17, 65. So we're just going positive X over this little bit of land. And it'll be time. So we will check on the dolphin. We'll eat our golden apple and then go check on the dolphin just one final time to ensure that nothing got fucked up. And we can actually do we have the 3 big things that we really need. And we'll go ahead and just switch this out. We can swim the rest of the way. Alright, we got our conduit power. We've got our generation and haste. Do we have our resistance? Yes, we do. We have a dolphin that's still alive. Yes, we do. He seems happy and healthy. Alrighty. So we're going to eat our golden apple. We're gonna go ahead and wait for the regeneration to go off. And then it's time to jump into here. And had to be in the We did it! Yes, let's go. Oh, fucking finally. Seriously, this stuff takes a while to do. Oh my god. Let's go. We did it. Hey, we actually got it. So all we were short was just the Dolphin's Grace effect that first time. That's all it was, which is fuck you. It was a little annoying, but hey, we got it. We got. How did we get here? Got a Furious Cocktail. How did we get here? We check advancements. Here it is. Yeah, every effect applied at the same time. We needed to do this because in 1.19 the darkness effect is a thing, and you only get it through that Skulk Shrieker. And I simply did not want to have to deal with that on top of this because it was already very hard. So to make it even harder like that would just not have been too good. But no, we did it here. We still have quite a lot of things that we need to do as well. Advancement wise, we don't have to. There's nothing like saying that I have to, but I I'm probably going to try and get every achievement, which is going to take a while. Quite a while. In fact, we've barely even touched all of the food. Yep, I haven't even caught a damn fish yet. Like, that's just kind of funny. We've barely bred any animals. Yeah, okay. So we've got quite a bit of oh, we'll look into all of them at some point. We don't need to. There's absolutely no rush for any of these, so don't worry about it too much, to be honest. But we did what I wanted to do today. I got. How did we get here? Achievement. We're good. I'm very. Fuck off, man. No, we got everything we needed. Shulker's still being a jackass, so whatever. And we can afford to leave all this stuff in place, by the way, other than the conduit, which I will be taking, but because I don't actually have the stuff to do it. That stays on me, and then we'll just go ahead and goes on. I can go back, and we're done for today. But that took a very long amount of time. Uh, I recommend never ever doing this personally because it sucks. It's fucking stupid. The flex is kind of funny. It's up to you to decide if it's worth it or not. Personally, I think it's kind of worth it. It's cool to do, but because there's like a YouTube guide for it, all it is just a matter of time instead of like trying to figure the thing out yourself like by hand. So it's not necessarily hard to do more than it is like a boring, like tedious project. You just gather the materials to build a little platform, you build it in the right spot, and then that's pretty much all the hard shit. And then obviously moving your shoulders really hard. It's still a lot of effort, so even if you do know exactly what you're doing, there is still quite a huge amount of effort that needs to go into it. So it's still not like completely like worthless as an achievement, but it is still like a nice flex to have, I suppose. But yeah, it was that was the how did we get here achievement. I said I wasn't gonna stop streaming until I got it. It has been 5 hours. Oh, excuse me. If you want to play very specifically, it has been 4 hours and 46 minutes. If you want to actually be very correct about it, it's only been 4 hours 46 minutes. So that's all we've done today. Well, that's a lie. We actually built the Wither Rose farm, which was only because we actually needed Wither Roses to get the item. But otherwise, all the rest of our time was dedicated to just doing that. But I'm glad we got it done because it is a pain in the ass, and it would have been even worse in 1.19. So, for what it's worth, we got it done. We will be resorting these boxes at the start of next stream because I really just do not want to be bothered with it right now. But yeah, I'm taking a screenshot just to flex. So we're gonna just go ahead and do a little bit of that. That was not quite the right command. I wanted to hit F2 there. That was bad. Whatever, it still counts. Go ahead. Alrighty. And well, that that's gonna do it for me today. It is day 723, and we got it. So yeah, thank you guys again for watching. I am so sorry that was just that for that long, but you know what? We fucking got it. That was pretty wacky. But yeah, either way, thank you guys again for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to catch you all next time, which will probably be tomorrow. Maybe. I not a guarantee, but yeah. Bye bye.